2 hand grenades, a shotgun. Let's do this.
I have $7 of pocket lint.
Guys, I've rated my D&D character's bag of holding. I'm good to go. I'm surviving Call of Cthulhu.
I'm actually going to defeat Cthulhu with this.
I mean, we could with what's in Blue's bag.
Oh, definitely.
Or just pull Belwraith's armor. Done.
Then again, if in D&D, if Cthulhu was in D&D, how would he rank amongst other beings?
He's actually he is considered
an outer god.
Yep, he is an outer god. He is considered just as powerful as Asmodeus, as Baphomet, not Baphomet, Bahamut. He is considered even though he's
just as
what I mean is he's considered, even though he's an outer god, he's still considered a major god. Like, he still has tons of followers, tons of sacrifices, so he reigns on the same level as them.
That makes sense.
So much so that the other gods fear him because of what he could do.
He might rank a bit higher.
Depends. It ultimately comes down to, like, you know, because how gods work in D&D is kind of odd. And this could be considered very blasphemous if someone clipped this part of the stream. But as far as D&D goes, how the gods get their power, where they come from, and where they rank ultimately comes down to their followers and what their followers are willing to do for them. And
yeah, that makes sense.
And that's why you have, like, demigods that are typically gods that only have, like, you know, around 100 followers. Like, they're minimal, they're powerful, but they're minimal in comparison, and they have a lot to fear. In comparison to say, like, Asmodeus, where he has not only tons of followers, he has people who are willing to strike deals and sell their soul to him.
Yeah, I get that.
That also flips on to, like, but Tharizdun doesn't have a lot of followers. It's like, yes, but people are willing to sacrifice people for him, which means that he's guaranteeing the power of, like, the sentiment of the actions to give him more power.
So yeah, basically, it's like quality over quantity to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, dark quality, but quality.
Well, you know,
quality nonetheless.
Exactly, nonetheless.
Yeah. Like how devoted they are, it doesn't matter. How many you have doesn't really matter, because if I have 10 followers that are ready to die and kill for me, then I may as well have 100 who are kind of like, yeah, I sort of worship him.
Yeah.
Have killed for me. And
Listen.
It's not just ready, they have to actually do the thing.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
But
okay, makes sense.
That being said, guys, what is going on, my frosty friends, and welcome back to Call of Cthulhu, Pull of the Onyx Mirror. We're back again. We're back at it again. You know, as we wanted to do, as we continue the adventures of our party members, Jacob Crow, Gloria Odom, Joshua Lando, Mr. Albertson, and Little John. Which, if I remember correctly, Jessup is just Jesse in this case. That being said, though... Whoa!
You got a little bit of background.
Jesus criminy. Why am I playing For Honor right now?
That does not sound like the situation we're in.
I hope not. I hope that we're not. I hope we're.
That was the last session on D&D, not this.
I was about to say that sounded more like the battle scene from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, why don't you mute your microphone and we can go ahead and start this session.
Indeed. So, that being said, though, Jesus, Waff, would you mind giving Kerma a mute? Thank you.
Already did.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Not to diss Herma, just all of his background is coming through his microphone.
Irma, just type in chat whenever you're ready to be unmuted.
But that being said, though, let us get back into the game with previously on Call of Cthulhu. Our various party members coming from the various lots of life, whether criminals, shady business owners, wealthy, part of the upper echelon, or even our lowly detective. Everybody involved has a reason to be looking into a party that's currently happening at Dresden Manor, looking to not only expose a Mr. Oliver Finley for the cultish activity that he's in, trying to find proof to verify that he is committing the crimes that he is. Whether it's to the law, or whether it's to the mafia. Our party members, with various means of getting in, whether invited to the party themselves or given an invite to attend Mr. Finley's soiree, the party has found their way into Dresden Manor and currently having their own escapades. Whether it's Mr. Albertson speaking with people and trying to gather info about about possible upper echelon groups of people, and finding out who frequents the soirees more than others. Whether it's Gloria and Jacob who are doing some legwork and trying to find the base information they can get. Similar to Mr. Albertson, just talking up the crowd. Whether it's Little John searching the basement, not only finding creepy artifacts and weird museum memorabilia, but ultimately almost getting caught and killing a man, so that way they wouldn't tell that he was there, and hiding the body under one of the tables.
First kill, motherfucker.
It's true, first kill.
Yeah.
But I think the one who ended up having probably the most jarring experience, a Mr. Landau, Joshua, you were searching the upstairs and found Mr. Finley's room pretty much pristine and untouched. Even his clothing is still very either the maids and like butlers are doing their job really well, or Mr. Finley wasn't living in there, from what you could tell. And also, while spying, you accidentally came across two individuals who may have been, engaging finding themselves in a how do you pronounce it? A homage chez toi. Yeah,
I don't think you know what that means.
I actually know what it's supposed to represent. I don't know what the exact words mean.
It means threesome.
Oh. I mean,
like,
yeah.
I mean, a ghost did appear, so.
Technically. But upon coming back from the master bedroom, you heard a scream, went to the door, was able to look in to watch a man die, and watch a woman basically get clawed through her body. But you were able to get her out but she is still, you were able to bring her down the stairs while she was heavily bleeding. And as you came down, my phone's at 69%. Nice. Thank you. As you brought her body down and told everybody that someone has been attacked and someone is dying, all of the lights in the manor turned off. You heard a scream and gunfire, and you watched as someone's body rises above everybody else's, currently in the main ballroom. With that being said, though, everybody is currently back in the main hall. I guess at this point, I will ask this. Everybody's freaking out. People are pulling out guns, and they're watching as some kind of monster, like shadow, smoky-like in demeanor, has elevated a person above all of you. What do you guys want to do?
Can I shoot it?
What does this person look like?
Talking about the person or the entity?
Who? We both said things at the same time.
Talking about.
Yes.
Well, let's start off with the observation question. Were you referring to the person who was elevated, or the entity that
The person who was elevated.
seems to be a gentleman.
The entity's a shadow. I don't get.
Yeah, the entity is a shadow-like being. You see what appears to be a person, a well-dressed man, about as wearing kind of like a tweed jacket. About as seems like your standard run-of-the-mill wealthy man.
No, he has tweed.
Yeah, and listen, he wears tweed and has the patches on the elbows because they spend the entire time with their arms down going, "Why, gee willikers, why can't I get laid?" That's a How I Met Your Mother joke. But anyways, you do watch as this person is elevated upwards above you. You watch as this shadow creature like reaches its hand through his body, and you guys just see as blood starts dripping down to the floor below. But but Lil John, you wanted to shoot this creature.
Yeah, I want to shoot the monster.
Shoot it.
Go ahead and roll me a firearms check.
Shoot it!
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it with
Or am I misunderstanding?
Yeah, I'm shooting a bad thing.
What else are you gonna do?
Shooting the entity.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the Thompson to do so.
All right.
80 plus 15, that's 95. I think I'm good at math most days.
The Tommy gun.
100. The Tommy gun, indeed. 32.
Yeah, that.
That is it.
I'm trying to remember.
I guess I should actually shoot it a few times, like once or twice, or
Yes.
several thousand.
If you're using the Tommy gun, you would be able to fire it at 3 times, but you do take penalties for every extra shot you do.
Yeah, I'm down to shoot it thrice.
Okay, so go ahead and roll again, and then on top of that, I'll have you roll an additional D. If I remember correctly,
2d6, isn't it?
I can't remember if it was for penalties. Yes, it was another D6 that you would add to it.
Okay, so
I didn't save the character sheet with my weapon information. Whoops.
Okay, so how do I add dice into the roll?
So when what you would do is you would click 1d100 and then like roll 1d100 plus 1d6.
Ah.
So I add a plus into the command? Or?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
You want a low roll.
but I'm gonna have 2d6. Because I'm firing it thrice.
Yes. The second shot will be a plus 1d6, and then the second shot will be an additional d6.
I believe I'll hit.
But I say that first one is a success. That second one, how many points do you have in firearms?
95 total, 80 plus 15.
Oh yeah, that's right. You put a lot of points into that.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I understand. Brain skipped a beat.
It's all good.
All right.
But I say that is a success.
So thrice.
Yes, thrice indeed.
But I say, and as you unload on this creature, you watch as the bullets as they hit. You watch as the creature is reacting to the gunfire. If you want to roll damage, you certainly can.
I do. Thompson is 2D.
Reacting to the gunfire. Is it
100
reacting to the
pencil.
flash of the gunfire?
It seems.
I was about to ask that.
About to say, go ahead and both. If anybody wants to, you guys can roll a spot hidden check to see what you see.
My guy's gonna be too scared to be watched.
No, that's fair.
It's gonna be
That-
20. It's gonna be 26 total damage.
26
My
total
guy's
damage.
definitely
Noted.
Trying to hide.
My spot hidden is 60, so
About to
what
say,
is that, like a
Mine-
super success or whatever?
that is a hard success for you, Welf. For you, Jesse, that is a hard success. For you, Tiny,
Super success.
that is a critical success for you, because that is a very small fraction of yours. But not to diss Jesse in this case, because Jesse, that is still a hard success, because that is still a fourth of your total.
Both noticed that it on fire.
You notice that as you fired the gun, like as the bullets hit, it kind of just phases through. But as Lil John is firing, and you see the flash of the gunpowder igniting, you watch as the creature just kind of reacts to it, and it's not liking the light hitting it. And you watch as it drops the body, and it just kind of looks around. And now that it dropped the body, now you're really getting a look at it. You're seeing what appears to be like a kind of a lengthy, kind of wraith-like form. Basically a shadow-like body. You can almost see through it, but you'll notice that the fingertips of like these are more like claws. And as you look to the face, it's very distorted. It's very like Picasso kind of face, where like it's almost like the face is smushed to the side. You see eyes near each other, a large gaping mouth. Basically, he looks like Ghost Freak from Ben 10, essentially. I think
it got ugly.
And you watch as the creature just kind of looks at you all, and you watch as it like kind of flies across the room, and it almost looks like it phases through a section of the house.
I'm gonna turn the light on and off very quickly to see if it breaks it.
Absolutely. As you run across the...
No, it's a phasmophobia.
You see a lot of people. A lot of people are dealing with
Turn
this.
on the light.
Yeah. You see a lot of people are like freaking out and like not handling the situation very well. You say that, Jesse?
Yes, I see that.
Yeah. You watch as one of the guy. You hear the, and you're noticing that as much as he's flipping the switch, the lights are not coming on.
Yeah, it's a mare.
Does anyone have a flashlight?
Is the door locked?
Do you?
Are there flashlights?
You look around. You're about to say you're not offhand. You guys, if you guys want, you can roll a spot hidden check.
Would people have?
Oh.
Would people have even had flashlights?
That's what I was
this
asking.
time?
Yes, flashlights were made in 1899 by a
Oh.
David something, and by 1920s they were readily available.
Here's a
So it would
question
make
for
sense
you.
that some of us would have flashlights,
33.
right?
So that's below
Well-
half.
Well, let me ask you this. I'm about to say 33. That is below half. That is a solid success. About to say, basically, I will ask you this, and as I've said to you guys when you guys were making your characters, I asked you what made sense for you guys to have on your person. I will ask this of you: would it logically have made sense for you guys to bring flashlights while you were doing this, or would it have made?
Jacob probably because he's around dark places.
That's fair. That's fair.
Probably not.
Here's a question. Instead of doing that, could I make my way over to the door
Yeah,
and try
no.
to shoot the lock?
Are you leaving me on the ground under you, or?
No, I'm bringing you with me.
Well, we'll get to that in a second. Basically, so it makes sense for Mr. Crow, Detective Crow, to have a flashlight because you're used to stealthing through places. Would Joshua or Lil John have brought a flashlight with you since you guys were sneaking into a place, or?
If he did, he would have left it in the car because it's like
Yeah.
we're
My
going
guy
into a
wouldn't have
party.
put
It's
the
gonna be.
flashlight with us.
Yeah, makes sense. And I guess I'll ask this: would Gloria have brought one, or would Gloria have just been trying to look fancy the whole time?
Nah, she wouldn't have brought one, but it makes sense.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
My
But
headphones died.
that
It
What?
doesn't go with your dress.
listen. It does not go with her purse, and I'm just saying it clashes. It clashes so hard. But the point is,
Jacob just has like a satchel bag because he was planning on showing people his detective stuff.
which makes sense. It makes sense for you to even have just like detective stuff hidden on you, just because of the fact that this was a time period where inner pockets were definitely a thing.
You know, yeah, Joshua would be not running for the door, but sneaking for the
But
door.
with that spot hidden
Sorry.
check,
Carrying the dead one.
with that spot hidden check, Jacob,
Oh no, he dropped the dead woman.
you don't notice flashlights or anything around, but you do see what appear to be like lanterns and stuff. There seem to be like
Alright.
some like hanging lanterns, probably like a servant's thing for if the power went out.
He's gonna start moving with his 9 movements.
Absolutely.
Checking if his flashlight works. If it doesn't, trying to light the lantern on fire.
Absolutely. You use the flashlight and it kind of takes a couple of clicks, but you like, and then like the light is on, and it's a straight beam. It's not a super powerful flashlight, but it's a good flashlight. You do.
It has light.
Yes, it is light, and you do notice the lanterns hanging on the walls. Fun fact, actually, since we are here, this is actually something that like servants used to do back in like the early days. That if the power were to go out, and when electricity was early, it was oil lantern. They always kept oil lanterns nearby just in case, especially in big manors.
Because power outages were very prevalent.
Yes, they were. So it's a little fun fact.
Else is prevalent?
My mom. Fucking love regular show. Anyways, but yes, you do have a flashlight, and Jacob, you are the one to notice that the lanterns are on the wall.
He's gonna
What?
take one and give it to Gloria.
Absolutely. And Lil John and Jesse, you said you were making your way towards the door.
Yeah, I want to try and
not-
shoot the lock if I can.
Not very willfully. I feel like I'm being dragged.
Yeah, no, you're coming
Yeah.
with me.
As you guys get close to the
Joshua
door,
would definitely also be trying to make his way to the door.
absolutely. As the three of you get closer to the door, you notice people get up to the door and they're like pulling on it, and they're like, "It's locked." Oh,
Get out of the way! I'm telling people to get out of the way, and I am holding my gun up.
And like immediately when they see the gun, they're like, "Whoa!" And like you watch as the
I'm gonna shoot the log.
go ahead and do a firearm check.
For
It
sure.
bounces off and hit the person to the right.
Okay.
Just one casualty. He's already killed someone.
Yeah.
What's 2?
100. Would I get any bonus for being at point blank?
Yes, you would actually. So you could roll a d6 and you could detract that from your total.
Plus 1d6. 33 minus 1, so 32.
But I say,
Oh, no.
Technically,
no,
it'd be
it's the-
31.
No. Yeah, we're bad at math.
But I say with a 95, that is almost a hard success. You shoot the lock, and as it hits the lock, you see this weird like greenish light as it like smacks the bullet, and you watch as the bullet falls to the ground like flattened.
Shit.
It just
Is it?
stopped.
Would it be
all
spinning
momentum.
around like if it were on ice?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
And as you guys see that happen, you watch as the doors to the manor start, like you see as ice starts to form along the doors and almost creases over the windows. And it's like it suddenly becomes very cold in this chamber.
Only November. It's not Christmas. Gav.
But to say, so a quick question: who is next to the door?
I will be.
Yeah.
I don't care
Not-
if I'm the
I'm
present.
staying away from the group a bit
Okay.
with my
So-
flashlight.
So, for Joshua, for Little John, and Jesse, as you guys are near the door, and you see all of the ice, like all this ice form along the kind of along the door, but also shading the windows. You see as these almost like shadow-like entities start to dance around the outside of the window, looking inwards. I need
Smoke and mirrors.
yeah, all smoke and mirrors. I need all
Oh,
I need all three of you to make me sanity checks.
That's just a D100 and it's based off my will.
Yes. You want to roll below your will.
Oh, okay.
Other way around.
Please don't fail this.
I'll
Joshua.
fail.
Did you
I'm
want to
probably good.
want to use any luck points
Wait.
or?
What's the command? I must have
Nah,
rolled it
it's
wrong
all
twice
good.
somehow.
Well, it's a little bit of sanity loss.
You already
Where
rolled
is
yours.
Will again?
Oh, I didn't see it pop up for
The
some reason.
60.
Never
was
mind.
it?
Will should be at the top. Oh well. Well, Jesse, you're fine. But I say Will should be at the top of your
Where did
sheet.
I oh, sanity. Where is it?
It
Ah, shit.
should be.
I don't know how many.
shit.
I don't know how many luck points I have.
You should have the same
Oh
amount.
well,
that you
we'd be
started
max because
with,
this is a new session. Never mind.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Roll,
Yes.
Roll a d10.
I'm gonna.
At the,
I
end,
am.
at the
go-
end of session, you roll a d10 and regain that many luck points.
Oh, luck points.
Yeah.
I thought you got
Well,
the full amount.
Well,
of luck
technically,
points back.
technically, based on the rules, whenever you end a session and go into the next one, it depends on if you're doing a long arcing story or if you're doing like what we're doing. I'll be generous. I'll let you guys reclaim your luck points that you used.
Cool.
I will be
All right,
nice.
Richard,
My
be
will is-
generous.
I am going to put 10 luck points into that because, yeah,
Okay,
I failed it. I think.
you
Uh,
but it's you rolled a 60 and then you're minusing 10 to make the success.
If it matches, is it a success?
Yes, you just have to hit it, and that is considered a success.
Then yeah, that's a success.
Lil John, that's a failure.
After
yeah.
taking the 10 points of luck.
And then, but as a Jesse, that is a hard success.
I don't know where my will is.
It should be at the top of your sheet, and
Power.
it should be POW.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a success.
I called it will for some reason.
Because Pathfinder and like three early D&D had
I
will
don't-
saves.
Play Pathfinder.
But it's a popular turn of phrase for TTRPGs.
It's technically called willpower, so
I mean, but with that
It's just marked as pow.
exactly power says POW. So with that being said, though,
Pow.
I still need each of you to roll me a d6.
Okay.
All right.
And yeah.
Right.
Ooh, that can't be good.
Okay. So
Uh,
so because you guys succeeded, you technically take half that. So you only lose. Each of you only lose one sanity.
If you lose one.
But all three.
I am already getting low. Well, not low, but I
and
lost another one.
and Joshua, you're still feeling that need to kind of like reach out and like feel around.
Yeah, he does that. He reaches around,
How do you
kind of feeling
calculate
funny
sanity again?
things.
So,
It's not autofilled.
At POW, there should be your max, and then there should be an option next to it, kind of like your health in D&D. There should be a little side thing to be able to put your current sanity.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't.
How? I thought sanity was a different thing.
Well, it's your willpower. That is.
They are different things, but you use power to do sanity.
So power and sanity levels are the same as max.
Ew.
Let me hold on. Let me pull this up. About to say.
I'm lost.
No, you're good.
Same here.
You are.
I My sheet didn't save.
Your
So
sanity for power.
Okay. Yes.
my power's 45. So whatever.
So power.
So I need to.
So POW.
Oh, sorry.
So POW is your total that you would use for like. Oh my gosh. My brain. Okay, it's been 2 weeks and about to say, but yes, technically sanity and power are two separate things, but POW is used for like willpower, like for resisting magic, resisting effects, and I believe. Let me go into my sanity saves real quick. Gotta say, the beauty of trying out TTRPGs is sometimes there are mechanics that we're gonna have to experiment a little bit with. But.
I just want to make sure I'm doing things
Oh,
right. to not-
absolutely.
We lose a sanity point. It's a sanity point.
Yeah,
not-
you're not.
I
with
just
the
don't know what
power
my
point.
starting sanity is.
Yes, I'm pulling
It's
it up.
equal to your willpower.
Yes, it should.
Yeah. So if your power is
what I
60,
asked.
then your sanity top set. If your power would be 60, your top sanity would be 60,
Yes,
as an example.
and you
Your
can.
max sanity is 99, but your current sanity is your power.
Yes, because sanity.
Well, that's what I mean. It's your current max.
POW,
That-
POW dictates the character's number of magic points, which, unlike POW, can be spent to regenerate during play with magic. But sanity points begin the game equal to the character's POW. So basically, your sanity is equal to what your POW level is. So in this,
Yeah.
so if your willpower is like 45, your sanity is 45.
Okay.
And unless you lost sanity points last session, which I was the only one that did. Sorry.
Technically, sanity point, like loss of sanity points, carry over to the next session. The only way to to regain sanity points is to spend time in an asylum, whether it's personal asylum or a government asylum.
You do not want to spend time on a
Wait,
government
asylum.
island.
No, you
19
don't. You
points.
Yeah.
you want a personal asylum.
Yeah.
Electric therapy is #1 way to go.
What, you don't want to be you don't want to be Dorothy from Return to Oz, who when they gave her electric shock therapy?
Oh
Wants
no.
to be lobotomized.
Oh, it sounds like a good time.
do.
Random back. Did you know that they still use it for severe cases?
Yes,
But that's like
Yeah.
because
last ditch effort.
because there is some logic in shock therapy. The problem is like way back then, like back in like
They
the
didn't know how to use it right.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's specific ways to use electricity to help stimulate certain parts of the brain and certain muscles and so on and so forth. Like there is logic to it, but it is not a first result. Anyways,
Yeah.
but yes, and on top of that, so Joshua, Jesse, and Little John, you see as these shadow-like figures, similar to the creature that attacked that man. You see them on the outside of the windows, like you can see them through the ice-crested windows, and you see these creatures almost looking at you guys hungrily.
He shrieks.
Am I
Go
just
to
losing
bed.
1 point of sanity?
Yeah, you just lost 1 point of sanity.
Okay, was not certain on that.
Nope. Better say all good. All good.
He shrieks as he gets away
So
from the
I
windows.
start at
and door.
45. I currently have 44 sanity.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
And what's the little insane stat beside it?
So, basically, if you lose a certain number of sanity points, you will gain a bout of sanity, which basically like at like low sanity points lost, you're just gonna get like a phobia essentially, or like a condition. If
Wait,
you if
so-
so like in your case, Joshua, because you lost a certain number of sanity points in the last session, you gained a bout of madness, which was in this case a phobia. You gained phasmophobia. You have a fear of ghosts, and now you have a tendency to now just kind of like reach out to make sure
feel the
that
need to reach out, feeling if there's anything invisible.
exactly. Basically, you
Um,
like you're probably gonna place your hands on like Lil Jon and Jesse just to make sure they're actually there.
Yeah,
But if you
makes
lose like 10 points of sanity, you can gain a condition where like you could like freak out at things or like lose your mind on certain subjects. You could have like hemophobia where you have a fear of blood, but if you gain like a real bout of sanity, you will actually like the moment you see blood, you will immediately feel the need to run away from it.
okay, that
Or vomit.
makes sense.
Or vomit or drink. Depends on the circumstance and how bad the scare is.
That makes sense.
Yeah, about to say, Call of Cthulhu has some very unique mechanics when it comes to that. But at the current juncture, the only one who's affected by something is Joshua. Little John and Jesse, you are fine. You just lost a single point of sanity.
Can I shine my flashlight at the windows, see if it does anything?
As you flash your light at the windows, you watch as the creatures kind of like anywhere the flashlight touches, you watch as they kind of like creep around it, like they're just adjusting themselves to stay away from it.
Can I wiggle the flashlight?
As you
Try to hit one.
as you wiggle it, you watch as they kind of like it's almost like it's similar to like how a human would react when they get flash in the eyes, where they're like ah. But in their case, you actually see like you almost see as there's like a little bit of like a physical recoil.
Okay.
Almost as if
Ah.
the light hurt them.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Almost.
this is a weird trick. Gloria,
Yeah.
you're the one who knows about cult stuff. What we do?
What do we do?
But say, did you want to try rolling in
There
a?
is that mirror. We gotta smash it.
Did you want to try rolling an occult check, Gloria, to see if what you know about?
I'm not going to roll a cult check, Winter.
Absolutely.
I'm going to roll a Cthulhu Mythos check.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Oh.
That is a success.
Perfect. All right. so
Nice.
you like look at these creatures and like something is ringing a bell. Something along your research that you've done over time. Something is tickling the back of your mind, and you realize that these creatures. You've heard tales in old folklore of shadow beings, almost entities that live in almost like a paradox world connected to ours, where basically they kind of live as like your shadow. They always seem to be on the level of humanity, but they can never make contact. This is an instance, there's folklore of these creatures finding ways to get through the portal to the material. And they typically feed off of the life force of the creatures around them, so they're very dangerous for humans. The one thing you do remember very hard about these things is they don't like light. They typically stay away from whether it's firelight, flashlights. They don't like light in general.
She's going to light her lantern.
Absolutely, you could easily like go up somewhere and you can find a match and you can just and you light your lamp.
Yeah, Jacob's a smoker. He has one.
Yeah, that's fair. Just pull out early. Oh my gosh, is that pot roast? Babe, you're the best. Ah.
Need the lights, my lady.
Don't touch the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Put it right.
Okay.
It's really hot.
Whatever happens, stay in the light. They are afraid of it.
Come on, Storm. Come on, kitty.
Okay. Winter's busy with pot roast.
I'm here. About to say, I was just handed the pot roast. It's sitting next to me.
How many lanterns are there around?
There is a grand total. Because of your spot hidden check, you would see that there are currently 7 lanterns in total in this room.
He's grabbing a second one. He's going to light his lantern, and Is there any like hat rack or anything?
Oh yeah, there was a check-in, like when you guys walked in, there was a little section, a little like the coat closet that had like, it's a rich fellow,
Okay.
rich folk, so these is like a full-on walk-in like coat closet.
I just needed a pole to hang the lantern from.
Absolutely.
Is there anything like that around?
Yeah, you guys better say there's like oh shit, what are they called? You know, back in, I don't know how many of you guys would know this, like, but I remember back in the olden days, they didn't really have means of, like, how they used to hang lights and stuff upwards. Back before electricity, they would have these, like, long rods that they can put, like, the fires in, like, they can re-oil lanterns and set it above in the room.
I know what you're talking
Winter,
about.
I think most of us are too young to remember that. I know you might, but we don't.
I know that from games.
Yeah, I was about to say, from, like, games and, like, books and stuff is what I'm referring to.
Old
It was an
movies.
old joke.
Fuck you.
I was around when the dinosaurs rocked.
Listen here, young whippersnapper. Just because I lived in the good old days. No, but
Anyway,
Oh,
but there are like
darn.
but there are these there were like rods and stuff that they used to have that you could literally like they could they can lift a lantern up, putting it down so they could re-oil it and put it back up. I don't remember what they're called, but you
I
guys
think they
grabs
also
one
had a
of
little
those.
thing to hold wicks for lighting and a little thing for snuffing them out.
yeah. But I say, but you guys know what I'm talking about though. That is
Yeah.
all there is to it. It
We'll
is
just call them
he's-
lamp helpers.
yeah.
he's grabbing one of those and just holding it above his head so he can't be snuck up on. by
Absolutely.
one
With this, I will say this: the light is, because this is a standard like old school oil lantern. It is basically covering about 10 feet around you.
That's a radius that shadows won't mess with, so I'm fine.
But I say, and the rod itself is about 5-6 feet long. So like if you hold it like a staff, you'd be able to just hold it above your head.
That's what he was doing.
Okay, I'm just giving some clarity. That's all. So, but these are the things you guys see. What would you guys like to do in this current moment?
I'm gonna go find the other World War vet. The one who
Oh, is
shot.
that me? Yeah, that's me.
I'm just under
Gloria is
him.
following very closely.
Yeah, I'm probably still near the door. Yeah, those things look real and don't look nice, so he's kind of letting crowd body block him.
What are those things?
It's all smoke and mirrors. He's just trying to play a prank on us. It's fine.
Is that actually what he's saying?
Yes.
He says with a corpse
Like
in the
fucking
middle of the
hell!
floor.
I really don't think that's true.
Joshua actually said that.
You were in the military, right?
Sure, World War One.
Can I
Well,
enlist
it
your
wouldn't
help
be
in
called
Great War
getting
One.
us a-
Great War.
Great War.
Oh yeah.
World War II hasn't been announced yet.
Yeah, no, the sequel has
Stay-
not come out.
Stay
The
tuned.
sequel has not come out.
Stay tuned for next time.
World War One. What do you mean by one? Is there gonna be?
World War
Yeah,
II, Electric
remember the
Boogaloo.
panic attacks people would have
Anyway,
if they thought. Sorry.
can I enlist your help in getting us out of here?
Gloria's going to go to the lock and inspect it.
Absolutely. All right. So for this, specifically because you're inspecting the lock, I apologize.
It's a cold lock.
I mean, it's a cool looking lock. I mean,
Quite a
Hey,
fancy
cool,
look.
it's cold. Chilly.
yeah. You are the first thing you will notice though is there is ice that kind of like it seems to the source seems to have come from the crack in the door, like right down the center, and spread out.
She's trying to like see what kind of spell it was.
Absolutely. Let me pull up my.
A magic one. How does Little John respond?
Who?
He was asking if he could get Little John's help to get us out of here.
I'm very let me restart. Hold on.
All right, let me take a look here.
I am very interested in getting out of here. If you got a plan, I'm willing to help.
Okay. So for this, because you're trying to study, are you trying to study like the lock itself, or are you trying to study that ice effect that went over the ice? Go ahead and roll me either a occult or Cthulhu Mythos check of your choice.
Success on Cthulhu Mythos.
Success on a Cthulhu Mythos. Let me just double check that.
What is your Cthulhu mythos?
So that
I know the skill, but
It's something you'll learn when you get older.
once you've experienced things, it goes up.
Technically not wrong.
It's not something you want per se.
Your max sanity kind of decreases.
Yeah, it decreases depending on how high your mythos is. Like, if you had like 100 sanity and you have like 30 mythos, excuse me, your new permanent is 70.
Oh.
Mythos will absorb like your sanity because it's knowledge that wasn't meant for humans. But
me neither.
But that is a success. You would know, like, again, this comes back to like studying a folklore and the study of, you know,
if it matters, that is a hard success.
That is a hard success, yes.
Cool.
This goes back to your knowledge of folklore and your knowledge of these shadow entities. You would know that for a conjurer, somebody who had the ability to summon creatures like this from their realm, you would know that they would have the capability to what would be the term for it? Designate the range in which these creatures can roam. You would also know that if a certain number of these things are summoned, it takes a certain amount of power, which it would be drawn from the land itself. You would know that this conjurer more than likely has magically sealed the building. You would know that this spell is essentially a kind of like an ice shell to prevent mortals from escaping. But
Well, that's just kind of rude.
But on the bright side, from what you can tell, those shadow creatures on the outside can't get in. At least from what you could tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good news. Bad news. We're trapped. Good news. The shadow creatures can't get inside just yet.
What do you mean just yet?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
the thing.
And yes, that's not how it's going from now on.
This is literally
Ow.
Joshua's nightmare come to life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't until he saw the ghost killing, and now that's his new nightmare.
Can I take you to the side so I can talk about this?
Certainly.
Talking. And you too, I forgot what your name is.
Who?
Lil John.
John.
If he's
All
going
right.
somewhere, I'm going with too.
You can come with.
I
Very
ain't
well.
staying alone anywhere. I'll follow you.
I mean, you're with a crowd of people, but sure.
Well, I mean, with someone who's capable.
Competent.
Thanks.
Capable, confident, same thing.
You're welcome.
Not you.
Or like Jesse just sliding in
Still
there,
welcome.
going like, "Yeah, thank you."
He was sarcastically saying thanks to
Oh, I'm aware of what you did. I'm
Lando.
laughing
little
at that.
dick.
Okay, they're just gonna move that little group to the side,
Absolutely.
away
So,
from.
or you watch as the masses are like trying to figure out something, and they're like, they see what you did, and they're like, "Oh, okay, so that might be an idea." So like, you see a couple of them like grab the lanterns, but you do see a lot of like people going like, "That's nonsense. No, that can't be right. Come out."
Smoke and mirrors.
Everyone,
Yeah, some guy just floats up, gets ripped to shreds by a ghost.
everybody knows it must be some bout of must be some kind of magnetic equality. Like basically, you're hearing them try to
Some
bullshit.
Electromagnetic field.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Jacob's just gonna yell to the.
How does that work?
Jacob's just
Because
gonna
I
yell
eat my
to the rich
spinach and I've
masses.
got a lot of iron.
He's just gonna yell to them. Hey, this is the time to get drunk off your asses.
And with that, why don't you go ahead and hold on. This would be a persuasion of sorts, so. Let me just pull up the proper. Oh, persuade is a skill. Go ahead, roll me a persuade check.
Psychology. Persuade. Oh no.
Yeah, it's persuade, not psychology.
Where's
Psychology
my
is to understand motive. Persuade is to actually persuade somebody.
Pardon me.
Persuade. Well, that's a fail.
Did you want to use luck points, or do you want to just let it go?
You wanna push your
It
luck?
was just a
Or you
funny
you
thing.
could push
I'm
your
not-
luck.
I'm not spending luck on a funny thing.
True, but you could push your luck.
Sounds like a quitter.
I could push
Sounds
my
like a
luck,
quitter.
but the DC is 10.
Uh-oh. But I mean, worst
Yeah,
case.
so I'm not
Do it.
doing. Worst come to worst, I get punched in the face.
I mean, yeah.
I don't want to get
Exactly.
punched in the face.
You say that, and someone is just like, "Now is not the time. Someone died."
I'm like, well, a good thing when someone dies is to drink. But anyways, small group. The important people.
All right, so you guys, where do you guys hide off to? Do you guys like go to like the coat room, or do you guys like go into the kitchen, or
I'm just following.
where are you leading them?
Wasn't the kitchen being guarded?
Yeah, the kitchen was being guarded.
Still being guarded?
You see the guy who was guarding the kitchen has not moved. Like-
Okay, then not the kitchen.
He's still holding his spot, but it looks like he hasn't moved at all.
Oh.
He's a mannequin.
Is he breathing?
I mean, do you want to go check?
Yes.
I do.
All right, you walk up to the guy, but I say you got anybody who wants to can roll a medicine check.
You know what? Fuck it. I will. I'll roll one. Or is it one period, or can we each roll it one up?
I mean, you each can roll if you want.
Okay, just checking.
I'm not good with
I keep putting it backwards. Oh hell!
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What is your medicine?
Let me double check. Where is it? Medicine,
One.
Medicine. 0.1.
Oh.
I mean 0.1. So. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wait.
What?
That's right.
So it's
0.0
medicine is
I'm not-
1%.
point.
So
Yeah,
I'm going
1%.
to spend
Thank you.
exactly 1 luck point to get that medicine.
Did you want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, he's-
spend
he's
11
fine.
to get.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what?
What? One chart.
Nah,
Wealth
never
go
mind.
one.
Mhm.
Wealth go.
I saw. I'm just asking if anybody else wanted to, or.
No.
I won't spend
Nah.
luck points.
Jacob thinks he's fine.
Yeah, Jacob, what's going on with this guy? Man, but it's balls of steel. That's what I gotta say.
Too much to drink.
Does he blink?
Jesse, you look up to this guy. This guy is not even blinking. Like nothing is happening, and you kind of go up and you kind of like snap your fingers in front of him, and then you kind of do you touch him at all, or
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like tap his shoulder and be like, "You okay, son?"
as you tap his shoulder and you kind of you put a little weight on him, you watch as he falls over, and you just hear a as you see a bunch of blood just come out his side.
I don't think he's alright.
And you see this almost massive cut, like from the base of his skull all the way down to his ass. And you just see, he's kind of like broken open like a cicada.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
think
he's
that's wrong.
alright.
But it's,
Nah, he's fine.
No shit.
That being said, though, Jesse, I need you to roll me a sanity check.
All right.
Really, I'm not the only one crazy. No.
He's sleeping.
He's napping.
That's a success.
That's a success. Have you roll me a d6?
Will do.
Oh wait, successes are bad in this case,
No.
right?
No, successes are good.
No.
It's just that
Just
That is
Oh,
not
wait,
what
I'm
meant to
thinking
roll.
of something different.
I'm just pushing my luck. 3, so that is 1.
Yes, you gain one. You lose a point of sanity, and I also need you to make me a intelligence check, which I'm trying to look at the specific score for that.
yeah.
Would it be education or
Base
intelligence?
Intelligence.
It would be base intelligence.
That's a success.
Let me see. What is your intelligence score?
90.
90. So that is a success. Humans shouldn't be like this.
Really?
Humans really should not be like this, and like your brain is starting to logic out like this whoever this is, whatever this creature is, it used this man like a parasite, like it almost like it was like possessing him, but like came out in a very physical way. And I need you to roll me another d6.
Ooh.
Delicious.
Wait, so the big shadow monster came out of this dude, apparently. Another 3.
And you lose 3 sanity points. This is
Oh,
where
shit.
see now this is where having a low intelligence is good because you can be ignorant, but the problem is because
Ignorance is bliss.
because you're
Yeah, that's
smart.
kind of why I was thinking failing the intelligence save. was
So
good.
I assume insane is divided by 5, right?
Yeah. Well, you just lost 5. You just lost 5 points of sanity over the course of the scene, so you you gain a phobia. And
Oh, wait,
this
would I lose another point, or
you
because I'm watching this?
you guys are fine because of the fact that.
Phobia?
But I say, hold on one second. Let me pull this up.
Wait, I thought I only lost 3 points last session.
You lost 3, and 3 is typically the trigger of gaining a phobia.
Okay. Oh, because
You
I get.
just lost more than 3.
And but as a Jesse, in your case, you currently for the next 2 hours you will be suffering from entomophobia, or the fear of parasitic creatures. For the next 2 hours, you're gonna feel the need to like double check people and just kind of make sure that they are themselves. So like almost like you feel the need, like, all right, Lil John, you doing good? Lil John, and like you almost feel the need to like kind of like put your hand in front of their face just to make sure that they're responding.
Johnny, give me your ear.
Yep.
Is he good?
From what you can tell, he seems
Pinch
good.
him.
Pinch him.
Okay.
I need
That's
to pull up my
terrifying.
list of
Alright.
old talk.
Something came out of him, almost like it was a parasite. I assume that the shadow monster that you saw, Joshua, came out of him.
That would make.
And I never want to be around that again.
That's why I have this. That's why I have this staff. He just hits the floor. No shadow monster shall pass. I am,
Oh, God.
Whatever you say, Moses.
that's,
Don't you mean Gandalf?
Yeah,
Gandalf.
I know,
Yeah.
but I feel the need to reference Moses because Gandalf doesn't exist yet. Actually, the Hobbit.
No, yeah,
the
the
Red
Hobbit.
Sea.
When did,
Well,
when was the Hobbit?
It's not
written?
the Hobbit.
I know
but
it was-
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Anyway, semantics. Moving on.
Okay. Just gonna step over that. What's in the kitchen?
As
Oh, yeah, this is about
Okay,
7 years.
no, no.
Oh no, wait, 17 years too soon.
Moses is literally the opposite of Gandalf. What is Gandalf? A wizard. What is Moses? A Christian. What does Gandalf say? You shall not pass. What does Moses say? You shall pass the Red Sea.
as you
Fair
walk
point.
in, as you walk into the kitchen, and we avoid this point in my embarrassment. You guys see what appears that you walk into the kitchen. There does not seem to be anyone
Fucking
in
Moses.
here. Fucking Moses! As you walk in, you see that there is no one in here.
I'm gonna go see if they have booze. Open in the fridge.
But as you open up the fridge, there is booze.
I got booze.
They got the good
Alright.
shit too.
You just saw someone split open from head to
I
toe,
can make
and the first thing you think of
Molotovs.
is beer. Oh, good point. Never mind.
I'll take some.
Nothing like booze to help settle the nerves. He definitely goes for a drink.
So,
It's a bad idea.
but yeah, as you look in this kitchen that this guard was guarding the door, there is no one in here. The room, actually, really looking at this, like, this was a party. Like, there was food in the main chamber. There's lots of alcohol. This kitchen looks pristine. Almost like
It wasn't made here.
like Jacob, with your detective eye, like, you run your finger along the countertop. There's dust.
What the fuck's going on?
Nobody's been here. For
Oh, it was fake
How
food made
deep
by the
is the dust?
parasites.
Can I use like spot hidden or history to see how long this hasn't been touched?
About to say, go ahead and roll me a history, because this would be like your investigate. Well, I mean,
Gauging time.
yeah, this is gauging time.
Oof.
Push that.
Pushing your luck.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah,
There
that's
it
a heavy success.
There we go. There we go. But you really gotta take a look at it. It's got to be at least a month since someone's used this kitchen. Like, this is.
Where did the food? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's good. It's like it kind of unnerves you, because like this was a decent spread of food.
These guys order like takeout or something? Jesus. Nobody's been here for a month.
Oh fuck. Did
I
those
guess they ordered
things-
takeout.
That would
If-
make more
if-
sense than what I was
If they
thinking.
made the food, they're really good at cooking.
They conjured food.
They're really good.
Well, I mean, his first thought was this might have been a plan to get the parasite things.
The parasites.
You,
They
back
con.
Well,
They.
I mean, as far as he knows, it's
No, makes sense. No.
Did any of you eat the food?
I ate some cheese.
I drank some of the booze.
We grabbed champagne but never drank it, so
Mhm.
we're fine.
I didn't need anything.
So three of us are fine. You guys might be nasty.
Oh no, I'm going to get a parasite in me.
It'd just be a tapeworm, it's fine.
That's
It'll just be-
worse. I'll be living.
This game is
Oh.
fun.
We need to find where Finch would keep this.
It's Finlay,
what?
not Finch.
It is Finch.
Yeah. No. Finley is the guy that you guys.
No, I'm looking for Finch. Where is Finch?
Yes, you were looking for
Why are
Finn.
you-
Who's the hell's Finch?
Guy who went missing here. I'm not supposed to tell civilians about my case. Anyways, we gotta find Finley. Or Finley's room or
Well,
whatever.
technically, they're not civilians.
You better hush your mouth, Joshua.
Oh,
Good point. Though I believe
you know what?
the detective would
pretend I
probably
didn't
know who
hear
you
that.
are. What? Never mind. Sorry. Yeah.
Why are you outing us right
I-
now?
Good point.
Are you trying to get us arrested? I might have to take you out back and shoot you in the head.
I've
You
never
know,
done anything illegal ever.
you know, Joshua. You know, if I was a mob boss or a criminal, I would, and people were to know my secret, I would need them to be quiet about it.
You know, if
but-
I sold drugs over the borders for several years
But-
and made tons of money, I would be really annoyed.
That point.
Someone outed me to a detective.
And you know, if
Fuck are you thinking straight?
and you know,
Good point. Good
And-
point.
but Jesse,
Forgive me. I just saw someone die for the first time. Okay.
Jesse, what are you doing? What are you doing?
More people dying.
I'm
For the first.
Shadows.
You said
I'm here
Jesse,
for the
I
mayor.
thought of Breaking Bad.
I know, right?
Just
Satan.
And
Just
anyway,
Wait,
who were they guarding the kitchen?
Mr. Here now.
Probably to give the assumption of servants. Which means it wouldn't be here.
Or they've covered it in dust deliberately to make us think that there was nothing here.
I was at what was the guy's name's bedroom? My brain just.
Mr. Finley's.
I was in Finley's bedroom and it looked like no one's been there for weeks. Maybe even a month.
Alright.
Unfortunate that I'm not a dumb character, otherwise I'd continue with that joke.
With what joke? Sorry,
They
missed it.
deliberately placed dust.
Oh,
Can I do psychology to see where they hide something important?
You can go ahead and roll psychology to see if you can piece together, like where someone might try to hide something,
I
or
was an evil guy.
If I was evil, where would I hide? That's a
Whoa.
1. I pushed my luck for that. That's a 1. If I was evil, where would I hide an artifact?
I'd say that is a critical success. And you think
thinking about it, some weird stuff was going on in the basement.
you think about it very hard. And you think and you think and you think, and you're like, if I was gonna hide something in a manner, where would I hide
You
it?
think so hard, you lose a point of sanity.
Yeah, you think so hard that I need you to roll a sanity check. No, I'm just kidding.
You explode.
You really lose
I'd
yourself
likely
in
hide it
mind.
the wall.
You gain the abilities of the Force. You are now a space wizard.
Lo and behold, the amazing telekinetic powers you have gained from thinking so hard. Anyways, you think about it and you realize that if you were going to hide something in a manner, you would either hide it in plain sight, or you'd hide it in some of the most remote places in a manner. So could be hidden in a main room, but I say like the main room you guys were in, or it could be hidden in like a trophy room or something along those lines, or a bedroom. I mean, an obvious place, or it could be hidden in a place where no one would think to look. So like a basement or in an attic.
The attic.
Oh, what kind of sorcery?
No, I saw some weird stuff going on in the basement. We should check that out.
Let's check that first. Then we can go to the attic.
agreed. That does sound fitting. God, I hate my voice changing so much every time I talk.
Going up to the attic with your frickin' light staff. It'd be like that one movie where you needed like that magnifying glass and the light going right through it to hit the
Yeah,
map.
that one movie. What was it called? Moses?
Yes, Moses. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that only happened a couple years ago, so.
That fucking story about parting the Red Sea or whatever. Like, it's interesting.
Gloria.
Read in a book called the Holy Bible. Have you ever heard of it?
No, never heard of it. Moving on.
And malarkey. No, thank you.
Jacob has a Bible on him. He's Christian. He just has a tiny Bible in his pocket. That's not a joke. He actually.
No, it makes sense. Anyways,
Gloria.
Yeah.
The person you talked to, they said they were shown the thing by, Finley, right?
The mirrors.
Which means it would be out of normal sight. So, yeah, let's go see the
Probably
basement.
carries the mirror on this person, if I had to guess.
In the photo I saw, it was a very large mirror.
Again, he probably carries the mirror on this person. But we can go check the basement.
alright.
We'll check either way. Maybe we'll find out how to undo this. Let's go check the circuit
Yeah.
breakers. Let's go.
Agreed.
Alright.
Oh fuck, I'm going into Kazir now.
They have circuit breaker. And he's drunk.
I think
it's
they
fine.
God.
did.
Joshua.
was turning into a furry. Oh no.
God.
Oh my God, Joshua is a lycanthrope. He's turning into a cat man. Ah!
Who's this Kazir person? What are those layers?
Who is this Joshua?
Wow.
I am Kazir. Ah!
Where's my wife?
We
Where is she?
Yeah, that would be his reaction, by the way.
Considering he just got her back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Teleported away.
I want my family back.
Where is she?
Where is she? All right,
To the basement.
to the basement.
Let's go see if we can find the corpse that John.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Whoa, look at that. There must have been some kind
the
of
shadows
sacrifice here. Yeah,
I
that
say-
sounds.
Look at these still distinct bullet wounds. I never knew that the shadow figures
Don't
started
punch
to
them.
He didn't shoot him, so ha.
Idiot.
All
Right.
right.
Even crazier how they got in there then.
But do shadows punch people?
But as
Probably.
well, maybe.
Choked him out.
Listen, he just held him until he stopped fighting back.
Yes, that's what he did.
Do shadows punch people?
I mean, with your knowledge, of shadow entities, they can choose to animate their bodies to hit targets. I mean, you saw claws go through a person's body,
They could technically punch someone in the face.
but you've also seen and know that shadow people can choose to break their tangibility, and they can go through solid objects.
They don't have to.
They don't have to though.
Well, what, you guys have even seen the body, because it is hidden.
I say we're talking about right,
I would,
but I'm referring to the body I'm referring to the body upstairs and answering a question. Anyways.
let's.
As you make your way, like you guys can figure out like most of you guys knew at least the base layout of this place. Finding a staircase to the basement is not too difficult, but you do notice something as you're going downstairs to the basement. You notice the door is slightly broken, almost like someone kicked it in or something.
It was the
Looks
ghost.
like we're not the
Come
first
on,
ones
let's
down
go.
here.
Someone must have came down here in the fight.
I say we press on and move forward.
I agree.
Stay in the light.
All right, but I say so.
I will do what I please.
So you guys currently have two lanterns on you and a flashlight. So
And I have a Thompson.
yes, you have a Thompson. So with that being said, are we gonna have it where like the two people with lights are gonna take up like the two sides of the party moving, or is someone leading, one person being behind? What is?
There are
Definitely be
5
towards-
people Here.
I'll be right
I'll definitely
behind
be
you.
towards the front.
Jacob can kind of just stand in the center with his light in the air.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know what kind of like the kind of base, like how everybody wants to move. All right. So as you're moving,
Jacob and
but I say, and Gloria, are you like sticking towards the center as well, or are you more in the front, more in the back?
Just right beside Jacob.
side.
Okay. Okie dokie. Just making sure. So with that being said, you guys have a decent amount of light, and you walk down the stairs into this basement. And similar to how I described it to Little John, this basement is huge. Like it is massive. This basement may as well just be a warehouse. It basically from what you can see, it almost spans the layout of the manor. Like just the thing is that you see the various support beams that hold up the building. But it is huge, and you see a lot of items down here. Is there a particular way you guys want to go? More towards the front of the manor, like deeper in towards the back of the manor? Is there like where exactly where the items are more spread out, or more where they're condensed?
Probably more.
What looks like a mirror.
Joshua would be looking in condensed areas, figuring that might be where it's hidden.
All right,
So-
go. So I would like you guys to go ahead and roll me a. I need you guys to go ahead and roll me a spot hidden check with a penalty dice.
What's the
Can
penalty?
I tell if anything's changed since I last been here?
That would be a spot hidden check as well.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just trying to
succeeded.
look around the walls and everything.
I
Yeah,
succeeded
absolutely.
that. 8.
I got below half my.
Wow, that was almost perfect.
I
Yeah.
am going
What
to
is
push my
spot-
luck.
What is my spot hidden? Let me
Okay.
double check first.
And also, what's the
50.
penalty dice? Is it a d6 again?
It's a D6.
Oh,
Hey,
25.
that's what I
So, yeah,
want to
I did.
see.
Nice. Nice.
I
Damn,
believe
okay,
that's a
that's,
crit. I believe
That's,
that's.
that's plus 4, so 63. I'm going to use 3 luck points.
To guarantee a success.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh,
let me just run down the line here. Gloria, you got a 56. Is that a failure or a success?
Failure.
Failure. Okay. That is a Jacob. I see that you rolled a 38.
38 plus 5.
Plus 5, so 43. That I know how high your spot hidden check is, so that is a success.
Yes.
That is a for Joshua. You got a
6 and a 2.
6 and a 2, so that would be 8 total. That is a success. That is a Little John. I see you got a critical success.
Yeah, my regular is 50.
Okay, and then
Ah.
Jesse, you got a 63, and you use 3 luck points to succeed.
Yep.
Okay. All right, just making sure I got this correct, so I know what I'm explaining. All right, so for the majority of you guys, you're looking around, and you're like obviously sticking together as a group, trying to explore as much as you can. You guys are like looking at, and you see, similar to how I described to Little John in the last session. Excuse me. You guys see various antiquities. Gloria, Gloria, you would totally be, if this wasn't a life or death situation, this would be a very fascinating setup, because you're seeing various occult items. You are seeing sacrificial tables. You're seeing athames. You are seeing various. You're seeing lots of books, a lot of books stored down here. You're seeing statues. Some classic marble, but some of them are obsidian. You are seeing various items of various cultures from around the world, and you're kind of it's a lot to go through. So you guys are having to take some time. Lil John, there are 2 things you notice with your critical success.
Mm.
1, you know exactly where you left the body, and while everybody's kind of looking and searching around, you use this as an excuse to kind of look underneath the table. The body is gone. You see what appears to be juices and of bodily fluids, but the body is gone.
Juices.
Yes, human juices.
Ooh.
Hey,
But-
lawman.
Oh
Hmm?
God, I zoned out just now hard.
It's okay.
I think I got something that you might want to check out here.
Goes on over.
And if you want to roll and invest,
What's the second thing he saw?
I was just about to say, the second thing you see, Little John, as you kind of look around, you see a little, sorry, not a little, as you look up and you kind of really peer into this room, you see one of the pillars, one of the support beams that are holding the place up, is not a pillar at all. One of the statues is actually being used to hold up a section of the foundation of the building. And it is a weird looking creature. You are seeing a creature kind of it's bulky as far as its mass goes, but almost kind of a lanky extended features. So the arms aren't the body is bulky, but like a gargoyle, the arms are skinnier. And it's holding up, and it seems to be the statue's arms, which appear to be made of obsidian, are holding up one of the
A
support
little
beams.
bit like a Slenderman.
Yeah, kind of like a Slenderman, except for you'll notice that this gargoyle, it has a gargoyle-like body, but the face almost appears to be a squid. You are seeing many, you see many eyes, flickered or carved into the obsidian, and you see almost tendril. Squid-like tendrils coming down from its face, and it's kind of weird. It gives a very weird feeling.
Ugh.
Is it just a statue of Cthulhu?
Basically,
No.
or that's my guess. Anyway.
I mean, if anybody wants to roll, you certainly can.
Out of game, I'm asking.
Above-
Is it a statue of Cthulhu?
Above game, it seems to be an occult-like statue, like someone like it's like Cthulhu-esque for sure.
Okay, I will.
Nah, I won't roll.
I'll push my luck.
You- I'm pretty sure you have a 0 in a Cthulhu myth. I think
Me?
You,
No.
oh. You have no clue what that is.
This creature is like there's too many like there are definitely some like if you've studied the occult, you know what Cthulhu is. It looks like Cthulhu, but there are some inconsistencies. Some of it doesn't look exactly like the depictions that are put. The problem with dark elder gods is that all of their descriptions are they vary depending on which culture you read them from. And yeah, this is very Cthulhu, but it's not quite based on how like your knowledge of it, because it's not as prominent. Cthulhu is supposed to be this like very large creature. Above game, you would think that based on my description, it's like Cthulhu. Actually, my description is more along the lines of like the creatures from like Bloodborne, like those parasitic creatures that take
Yes,
over people.
This thing
Wanna
reminds me
stab
of.
your brains?
This thing kind of reminds me of a thing I've seen in a Japanese comic book.
Why are you looking at Japanese stuff?
Boredom?
Shouldn't mess with them.
They make good business.
I did not say that.
I know.
They do, but I did not say that.
Oh, dark.
This is where
That's
you
not-
find out
probably not
Jacob
what
is
you meant by my
incredibly
brain
racist
right there.
towards Japanese.
Yeah, we need
Why?
to be careful here.
The war hasn't started yet.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
Japanese
Well,
won
guys,
the
let-
first one.
Guys, let's stop talking about the war that we all know is coming. Come on.
Yeah.
Did I say it was because of the war?
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm responding to what Herma said. It's just like, the war hasn't happened yet, and my only thought is, guys, let's not talk about the oncoming war that we all know is happening. Nobody needs to know that we're all people who can see the
We're
future.
time travelers. It's okay.
I mean, I'm pretty
uh,
sure hentai wasn't invented until after World War
It
II.
wasn't.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
It wasn't.
Well,
Fun fact.
directly? No.
Two things actually. Fun fact.
But Ford has been around since
I was about to say.
hundreds of years.
Yeah, Josh. Technically, here, Stray is 100% correct. But I say technically, hentai, like that kind of stuff, the classic, like tendril porn. That technically has been around since like, oh gosh, like the 16th, 17th
Why are we
century.
having this conversation?
But what I was gonna
Yeah,
say
why
though.
are we having this conversation?
What-
Back to the game, please.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but what I was gonna say actually is fun fact. Did you know manga?
Back to the game, please.
No. I actually do find this kind of interesting.
I was
Yeah,
just gonna say a little fun fact that manga and stuff technically started in Japan after World War II because Japanese like artists fell in love with the comic books and the comics that the American soldiers left behind. So like they used to get like Scrooge McDuck like comics and everything, and they liked it so much that was the inspiration for like Astro Boy and like the classic mangas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, Astro Boy's
Nay, nay.
Japanese?
You would
Yeah.
know this.
Yes,
wouldn't
sir.
you?
Yeah, but
Why didn't I know that?
You would know this, wouldn't you?
I-
Mr.
yeah,
History
it's weird.
major.
You are correct, my good sir. Thank you for noticing. Anyways,
Okay.
but
Weird statue thing.
yes, those are the two. Those are the two things you noticed, Little John, with your roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll point out the
What
blood.
is this about weird fluids?
I don't know. It looks like
Thanks, Stray.
looks like a body was here, but nothing dragging around. And also check out that pillar.
Is there any marks from the body, or was it there and then it was gone?
To me, it looks like it was
No
there
drag
and gone.
marks, no blood.
From what you can see, there is fluid, and you see with your keen investigative eye, it is slightly smeared, as if something was moved, but it's so slight. If there was a body here and it got like dragged away, like the amount of care, like precision and carefulness that was involved must have been just astronomical. Otherwise, this person got up.
Or someone picked the body up.
But that would still would have left smear marks for
Oh, yeah,
them
that's
picking up
true.
the body. So either someone was very careful when they picked him up, or the person who was underneath here got up.
Yeah, whoever was there just stood up and walked away.
No, I don't think that's true.
So you're telling me whoever killed this man didn't finish the job?
No,
Kinda
they
stylized.
finished the job.
Oh no, they left a lot of blood. It was definitely finished. Wait, what?
I finished the job.
They
He's
definitely
ignoring
finished
that
it.
part.
You said that in character.
Yeah, that's
I finished the job.
Jacob is ignoring that part.
Yeah.
He knows not to deal with.
He said
mobs.
they.
And you called me a blab.
No, he said they.
Jesse just kind of
Not
face
to-
palms.
Jacob's just ignoring that part. He doesn't mess with that. That isn't his job. Anywho, statue. Are there any
Let's get to the
markings on it?
statue, or what did Joshua find?
All right. What?
The statue is. What did Joshua find?
Sorry.
We
I had,
didn't
I had a
prepare
mouthful. I had a mouthful of food. I apologize.
No worries.
But
Blasphemy. No.
listen, okay. I was hungry, and I ate that person, and I don't feel bad about it.
You ate that person?
Yes, I did. I have to serve my dark master one way or another.
Winter was
Human takes.
bad. He was the one that didn't finish the job.
What are you talking about, guys?
He was too busy eating.
That is true. That is true. But
I heard human tastes like pork, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Shut.
Where the fuck did you
Let's
hear
go.
that, Stray?
I can
know
confirm
from
that
that.
actually.
TV shows.
Continue.
What I was gonna say though is with the rest of you guys, you're noticing again all these various items. Joshua, you notice there is a very faint blood trail.
I think I see. Now, damn it! I keep trying to go into different voices. I like I
No.
control it.
Now, say here. I say, so, son, you're falling over. You gotta get yourself up.
The body is this. I think the body is this way.
He's country.
Pointing out the. No, he's not. But my throat keeps
From
making
his
weird accents out of random.
from
It's
his-
supposed to be a New Yorker accent.
From his cowboy boots to his down home roots, nothing but country.
Okay. Just whipping out the Luger and let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, whipping out a loogie. That's kind of gross, son.
listen, I had
Took
some
it off
mucus.
a German soldier. Let's go.
All right, I will ask this: guns out or guns holstered?
Gun's always out.
Yeah.
Hands out.
Joshua
I'm
would
gonna
have
throw
his gun
hands
out
with
right
my
now.
-1 build.
Mm-hmm.
These -1 biceps.
When he's -1 biceps, I feel that. You got.
Statistically -1.
I love that joke. I'll never let it go, and I appreciate you referencing it.
Okay, Elsa.
Thank you. Nicole never bothered me anyway. But
Well, I mean, you are Minnesota.
this is true. This is very true. So you guys followed the blood trail.
Or is he?
As you guys follow it, you do watch as it kind of goes around. You can see some splatters of blood, but as you follow the trail, you watch as it goes to one of these tables, like these weird, like you like as Gloria would be able to point out these tables that look almost like ritualistic in nature, and you see there is. They're hanging up on the back of the bathroom door. You see on this what appears to be this table. There's almost like a sacrificial altar, and you see blood droppings all over it, but nothing else. It almost seems like the trail ends right there.
To the attic.
You guys leave
Don't
and
get paid enough for this.
you guys leave, go to the attic, or
You're getting
is this
paid?
where the blood? Is that where the blood path leads? Or
the blood path goes to this
Just-
goes to this like sacrificial table, and there's blood droppings on it, but it seems to end right there.
Ooh.
Nobody
Sorry,
look
I
at the
keep
roof.
zoning
Let's
out.
go.
So okay, yeah, we'll follow you.
Nobody look up. Do not look up.
L-
Let's go.
Listen, we're skipping this horror trope, and we're going upstairs. I saw this in a movie. What are the talkies?
I saw this in a
I'm
movie
not
once.
dealing with looking up and seeing a dead body. Let's go.
I met this fisherman. He said he knew what I did last summer.
I'm just taking this.
We don't see the mirror or anything that looks like it could be the mirror.
Not that you can see offhand. The only thing you see are the blood drippings on this table.
Okay.
So,
Can I try to find like a secret room?
I mean, you can certainly try. But I say
Spot hidden?
that would be a spot hidden check to see if you can find.
These old manners might have something hidden in here.
You copying me, boy?
That's a pass, but I could push my luck for that.
You could indeed.
I wouldn't risk it.
Or you could just take the success.
It passed. It succeeded. It passed. Let's go.
Yeah, but if you do it again and you fail,
I'm not doing it again. It passed.
All right, you take a look at this. You kind of take a look at this table, and you're like, "This doesn't make sense." Whoever this person was, they were bleeding, and like the trail ends right here. So there's no way that it could just end right here. So you kind of take a look like at this table, and you kind of like feel around it and like kind of like put like swash your hand along the side until your fingers hitch, and you notice that there seems like a little handle. About to say,
Everyone step back.
I cast
Stay in the light.
I cast Mage Hand, and
Is it a button or a lever?
it seems to be like it appears to be like a lever. You're kind of like it's sideways on the side of this table, and it's kind of like a power switch. Like you have to you have to wrap your full hand around it, and it like you kind of give it a little test tug. It is heavy.
Step back, stay in the light. He's gonna pull it.
All right. It takes you a moment. No roll necessary. It just takes you a moment as you like have to like put your weight down and like kind of almost rest your leg on the side of this table to get enough to pull it. And as you
do a strength check.
I mean, go ahead.
I got a 1.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
How the?
No,
Tiny,
no struggle.
Tiny, you can never complain to me about your luck ever. You just look, for fuck's sakes, man. That is a critical success.
Damn.
You're
It is
struggling.
hard to
I wanna
believe
roll
you're
a
this
strength
fucking
check.
lucky.
You're like my friend You're like my friend Travis, who just rolls so well all the time. Anyways, you pull it and you kind of like as you put your foot on the table to give yourself leverage. As you pull it the rest of the way, you watch as the
Ow.
bless you. You watch as
Ow.
bless you again. You watch as the
Stop it.
table. You watch as the table actually, and you watch as it falls backwards, but not in a means of like, oh no, falls over, shatters. It almost like mechanically, it just like almost like you're pulling like the door on a submarine. Like it got depressurized and it just opened like and fell over.
Is that the Titanic? I mean, what?
Exactly.
I saw that movie.
I saw that movie. It was great. It won an Oscar.
Who's Oscar?
What's an Oscar?
Yeah, some guy
When
from.
were Oscars made?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. But anyways, but you watch as the table like in its entirety easily falls backwards and like still in one shape, no problems whatsoever, and you see what appears to be a descending staircase.
1929.
20. I found the staircase.
I don't believe you.
Whoa.
You see it? Now I believe you.
Proceed with caution.
Is it a narrow staircase?
It is indeed a narrow staircase. It's gonna have to be one at a time.
I'm behind John, as always.
Yup.
I'm going first.
I'm going first.
Alright.
Thank you for volunteering.
And then
Here, he's gonna hand him the flashlight.
What do you want me to do with this?
If anything pops out, shine it at it. Light's annoying to them.
Hands are already busy.
Alright, your gun requires 2 hands.
I can hold it behind him
Whatever
and
your
shine
name
it toward him.
was, here.
Who is he pointing to, or?
12.
The name's Malcolm.
Okay.
Malcolm. Yes, sure
Malcolm
it is.
X.
Here.
that name will live on. Trust me.
Malcolm.
You're getting the flashlight.
Yep.
Alrighty, so Jesse, you have the flashlight. Are you just shining it over Little John's shoulder, or?
Yep. Well, I'm actually gonna like shine it like to the side of his armpit
Absolutely.
because I can't reach over his shoulder very well.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, it's there. Is it this? Oh no, it's a stairway going up.
Yeah, stairway going down.
Oh, down.
Yeah, you guys are in the
Right.
you guys are in the basement, and there's a
Oh,
staircase
yeah, so
going
it would
down.
be easier to shine it over his shoulder.
I'm short.
It's true.
Yeah, but still going down, so you'd be.
I mean,
No.
logically speaking, he could also just do it to the side. Like I assume Little John.
Sorry, never mind.
Little John is holding
Must be
his
a
gun.
system.
Yeah, Little John's holding the gun uniform style, and with that, literally, Jesse could just like have the flashlight alongside his arm to shine it in front.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It was just a brain shit thought.
It's fine. It's fine. That being said, you guys start going downwards, and as you do, you start to feel that cold sensation again. Like you could see that the staircase has some ice on it, and it is like there's a very strong chill in the air. I am going to need you guys to go ahead and roll me a. Apologies, just checking this real fast. I'm gonna have you guys roll me a dexterity check.
Oh. Oh no.
78, I'm okay.
You're behind me. It's fine.
I'm
I'm gonna push my
checking
luck.
what my dexterity is.
Oh.
Dodge, you mean?
No.
No,
Dex.
Dex.
Oh, dex. Oh. Where's
Straight
I'm
Dex.
gonna push my
right.
luck.
Oh
God.
god.
Yeah, I need to push my luck.
I pushed my luck and got a 97.
Oh, wait, no, I
do I
succeeded. I
do the
succeeded.
luck points? I think I do the luck points.
God damn, I'm gonna do the
At
luck
one
points.
point I succeeded, but I succeeded.
Are you guys
I'm
gonna?
gonna do the luck points.
How many?
I'm gonna blow
no, wait, no, no, no,
37 luck
yeah.
points.
I have 60, so never mind.
Just
I succeeded pretty good for a fat guy.
Good thing I'm in the back.
I just in abstract horror, like fucking Jacob and Gloria just watch this and they all, "Ah!" and they're like, did you just see?
91 minus.
Did that
I'm
just?
glad
I used a bunch of luck points to restore that.
Alright, guys. That's what you get for being criminal.
All right, so you use
65, 39? Yeah,
so
39.
so wow, if you guaranteed your success.
Yep. Painfully.
Same, I used 39 luck points.
To
Mine is
guarantee
pretty
success.
high actually. I thought my dex was 30, but it's 60.
Oh.
It's a short bit.
Jo-
I got 90
Uh,
Dex.
but I
I'm
say-
chilling.
Joshua, did you want to push your luck or?
No, I succeeded pretty good. Like I said, 60 is my dex,
He,
and I rolled 30.
Oh,
and
okay.
29.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry, brain mushy.
Did you? Because I only see one roll for you,
I see
Joshua.
91.
I see 91.
Oh,
I rolled.
oh, I'm
29.
tired.
You're fine.
What did, I swore I rolled.
No,
You
I
did.
Too
You rolled
many
a 91.
days.
yeah.
I must be really tired.
Did-
I'll roll again. Push my luck.
push your luck. Okay.
Let's see if you get He
Okay.
goes flying. He does.
But so that's an 88.
Yeah, no,
did you want
that's a-
did you want to use luck points to
No, because even if I used all of my luck points,
you
I-
wouldn't have enough?
it would be barely. Oh wait, how many? 88
You'd only need 28.
minus. Yeah, you know what? I will use it.
Okay, so you use 28 luck points.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my brain's
No, you're good.
turning off.
You are good.
28 minus 50. That's
That would be
Strength to
32.
grab him instead of him using
Oh.
luck points.
22. You said? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
brain-
No, you're right. No, 32 is correct.
Oh,
'cause-
32.
Yeah, because 32. Well, 50 minus 28 is. No, you're right. It was 22. I did it wrong.
Yeah. I'm sorry, head.
No,
No
no,
worries.
you are
I can't
perfect.
blame you for messing up when I'm messing up.
It's all good. It's shorthand math. It's all good. But
Could I use strength to grab him instead of him using luck points?
unfortunately, no, because he pushed his luck. If
Oh.
yours would have been a critical success and he would not have pushed his luck, then I would argue that you could have done that.
Ooh.
But because of the fact that he pushed his luck and he has to use his luck points.
Yeah.
Everyone pushed their luck. All of them failed and had to use luck points, other than me and
Shit-
Gloria. who
shit
still-
happens.
Well, I mean, I did get better. Point. you know.
Shit happens.
I
Yeah,
mean, my first roll was what was my first roll?
91.
The
Yeah, 91,
stairs
so
were gonna be
eight-
the death of us.
Yeah, 88 is a bit better than 91.
That would have hurt a lot, by the way, if you guys would have fallen down the stairs. I will say that.
Yeah. So just checking, if
Yeah,
someone from
falling
the
down
back
is
fell and
real life
others
hurt.
succeeded, would that
Because-
interfere with their succeeding?
Technically,
Because
it would depend on how spectacularly you fell.
okay, that makes sense.
Which, considering the fact that you all pushed your luck, it would have been an automatic critical failure.
Yeah, yeah.
We all would have like tumbled over.
Because let me explain. As you guys go down the stairs, and you have to be careful. A couple of you end up like almost slipping. And you almost have to grab the side of the wall. Which, by the way, this goes from like a house like wall to like cave like wall. And as you go down, not that much further, you see like openings along this little staircase, and you see what appears to be a. Have any of you seen A Series of Unfortunate Events?
Yo.
Once
Oh, wait, do you
briefly.
mean the TV series?
TV
Netflix
series or movie,
or
doesn't
movie?
matter. One or the
Okay,
other.
I've seen the movie.
Do you
I've seen
do you
the
remember that? Do you remember that woman's house that that looked over Leech Lake, and you saw like the fucking bluffs and the rocks,
Oh,
and were
yeah.
peering out of the water.
Yeah.
You
and-
see an opening that you guys remember that Dresden Manor is near the docks, and this must be a reservoir. But as you see what appears to be a pretty decent fall to what appeared to be like some rocky water down below.
Why are we going
Don't
down here
fall.
again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jacob. Tiny ring.
I just
Same.
said don't fall.
Okay. Why are we going down here again? He says in
Magic. Smoke and mirrors. I don't know at this point.
Right.
I need a drink. You owe me one once we leave.
There.
But you guys progress down the stairs, and you guys start to hear something. You guys start to hear chanting of some kind. If anybody,
Oh, they're fucking.
some kind of blood orgy. But if
Blood orgy.
if anybody would like to, you guys can
Listening
roll.
check.
Yeah, roll me a listen check.
Sure.
Listen. Hey,
Ah, fuck. What's this? Wait, what's it? I'm just checking my listen. Just. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it. Damn,
Pushing, no.
everyone failed that roll practically.
passed.
Pass.
Wait,
66
Jake?
passed.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
A listen check.
Listen.
How is this
Critical
the
fumble
pass?
for me.
It's,
I got a 70 in listening.
oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yeah, your base listen, if you got no points to do it, I think is like 20%.
Yeah.
It's 20 for me. Hey, doesn't matter.
So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry
So
about it.
Gloria success,
Mm-hmm.
Jacob success, Joshua failure.
Yeah, big failure.
Yep.
I failed.
Yep, I see that you
pushed my luck and failed.
noted.
I'm not actually pushing my luck. I'm just rolling to see.
About to say, Jesse, as you're trying to
I still
listen,
wouldn't have-
as you're going to listen, you see a bug fly right next to your ear, and you immediately are like, ah!
That's
Good.
all right.
As it touches on your entomophobia, as you're like, this insect came near your ear. Parasite. But as
It's a
a,
mosquito, kill it!
I mean, it seems to be like a cave insect, so it's like a beetle. But it flew near your ear and immediately just,
Pulling Ozzy Osbourne.
just grab a bat, bite its head off. But anyways, Gloria, Jacob, and Little John success.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you guys hear this chanting, it's in a language you like. It seems to be in a weird language. It's rhythmic. There is.
Mythos.
Go ahead, roll me a Cthulhu Mythos.
Oh no.
Push my luck.
Spanish.
Luck points. Here we go.
You gotta use your luck
12
points.
luck points.
Ooh.
Yep. 12 of them.
You okay? You use 12 luck points to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as you are listening, like it takes you a moment to concentrate because the chanting is almost like you feel a throbbing on the back of your head. Like it's a familiar but uncomfortable sensation that you've had dealt with in the past.
It's Jacob's penis.
God.
Shut up.
Sorry.
And it does.
It's not uncomfortable.
And as you focus, you recognize the language. This is oh fuck, I'm gonna butcher this. It's like
Arabic.
yeah, well, not necessarily Arabic, but Rahelian. It's
Arabic.
it's a Rahelian, which you would know is the language of the Great Old One. It's you studied this language for a book that you read once upon a time, and hearing the language, it hurts your head to try to put together, but you can understand what they're saying, and you just hear voices, multiple voices. You hear, as I assume you guys are walking, but you're like trying to concentrate, Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
With your successful listen check and your ability to understand the language, you hear, "Ladies and gentlemen, please gather together as we atone and give blessings to the Great One." And you just hear a lot of them. All hail the Great One.
Okay, get your guns ready.
With their watchful eye, with all of their abilities, they've not only granted us great power, but we gather here once again to regain, to allow our founding member to reap the benefits of our great old master. All hail the great old master. And as you guys get down,
She's
but
specifically trying to listen for a name.
absolutely. And you hear.
And we see anything.
About to say, if anybody wants to try to like where the opening, like as you're going down, you're seeing like these like rock pillars, kind of like jail cells, like go down the stairs with you. The opening areas were up closer towards the top, but now that you're getting closer to the curve of the bottom of these stairs, going into this like reservoir area, you can see that it's almost like prison bars, but made of stone. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like caves sometimes have these natural stalactites that look almost like bars,
Yeah.
and you can kind of
makes sense.
See,
It's a little dark, but you can just make them out, and you see people dressed in like robes. And if anybody wants to focus on watching rather than listening, have you roll a spot hidden check.
Oh, I'll do that.
I can't hear them, or understand them, anyways. So first off,
Spot hidden 25.
What's my Probably pretty low
that
still
luck.
because
That is almost a fifth for
25.
me.
God, that's almost a
ooh.
critical success for you. Well,
Succeed. By what
Should I
point?
use the luck point?
Oh, that's a success.
I mean, you could to get a succeed.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do a critical success.
Okay, so critical success for wealth. I see you have a success there, Jacob. Lil John is.
I'm going to unscrew the camera on. Or I'm going to unscrew the light on my camera and take a picture.
All right. Roll me a
That
photography.
way it won't flash at them.
Roll me a photography check.
And alright, photography.
And there is no mention of a name. Just yet.
There is mention of a name. I'm just letting people, if they want to try to see. So I go into this
6 luck
description
points
to guarantee a
6 luck
success.
points to make the photo. Yeah.
Okay. You know that the composition is going to be a little off, but you know that with your photography skill, you can get a picture. But I'd say, so you take that snapshot and you get what you believe a pretty clear picture. For the rest of you guys, I'm going to continue explaining, and I will explain to you what you hear and what you guys see. As you guys are now kind of like taking a moment and stopping and looking, you guys see these robed figures, and as you watch as some of them are like on the cusp of where the water is, and you see 3 figures in the water, like standing like knee deep in the water. And you hear as they continue to speak. It is time for our founder, Mr. Oliver Finley. And you watch as this older looking gentleman, which you guys remember seeing Oliver's picture. He looked like, you saw the way he looked at, like, he looked good, but you saw the dark rings under his eyes. And right now you see an individual, for those who are seeing, you see this individual once again. But those dark rings have spread now. You see that as like some of those dark rings are now like black splotches going down his face. You would almost like, it's almost like a cartoon like version of somebody having the plague.
Ugh.
And it's just like you see Oliver. Okay. You watch as Oliver looks at everybody and goes, "Greetings and salutations, my fellow devout followers. The great old one has bestowed to me the request and designation to rescue us from our the fate destined for us."
Hey, boss. I don't have my rifle.
Got your gun, yeah?
I might. The Tommy, yeah?
And you...
That should be plenty.
With...
Can I take a bit of a name?
Yeah, you could take a bit of a name. But
yeah, I don't care for this shit. These guys are weird and creeping me out, and therefore they die.
Hold on.
Alright, but I will say this. Are you taking the time to, like, steady yourself and, like, kind of get into a crouch position so you can aim properly?
Yeah, like, barely peeking over. I'm treating it like a trench.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a second then. Before, when you go to take your shot, but I say we will talk about that positioning. So, you watch as there are 3 figures in the water. The one who seemed to, like, kind of announce this, and then there's appears to be Mr. Finley, again, looking like a plague victim, and you see that the 3rd figure is not wearing a robe. You see an individual who's, like, gagged. You see, like, their hands and legs are tied up. And you watch as, he's, like, this person's kind of, like, almost, you would get the sense that they are almost, like, having a panic attack, but it's almost like they can't move. And you just watch as Finley continues to speak. We have given our Dark Lord, our great old one, the benefits of sanity, the bouts of sanity he desired. The victims of the victims, the blessed ones who here the great one had taken their sanity. The ones who take advantage of those who cannot succeed on their own. Their sanity has been taken or they've been lost. And with this last bout, this last feed, not only will we reap the benefits that the great old one had given to us, we shall have opened a door to one of his agents to be able to live amongst us, so we may continue this even as the era has changed. And you just hear, like, the great old one. It's the great old one.
Can we shoot now?
With a critical
Need
success,
a
what
name.
exactly did I see, by the way?
With a critical success, you notice that the people that are watching this, they aren't even. You see people, but they don't, like, as you really look at them, that weird, creepy feeling goes back up your neck as you see, as, like, some of their, like, hoods come down, you see marks underneath their neck that almost looks like a cut going downwards. And you even see a couple.
Just taking aim.
And with a critical success, between these people, you see 2 or 3 entities that look like shadows. Almost like shadows that are moving.
I will silently point this out.
And you watch as this person who's, like, being held is, like, who's tied up, like, are just trying to resist. And he just, Finley just looks and goes, "Ah, Mr. Finch, I'm so sorry
There.
that you are the one that needed to be the sacrifice. But
Got the name.
but the great old one, he deemed you worthy. You should be blessed. And as I plunge you into the waters, so that he may claim you, you will rise, and an agent of his will live amongst us. And you watch as they continue speaking this language, and you just hear them say, specifically you, Gloria, because you're
Oh,
listening.
wait, have they been speaking this the whole time?
Yes,
The
they-
language?
Yeah, none of
Okay,
us
so
can
we don't-
understand.
None of them can understand this except for Gloria, who can understand all of this.
Would she have been
Gloria said
translating?
wait, so we're waiting.
That's up to Gloria if Gloria would translate. But
I know.
Uh,
I was
it,
in.
It's probably too loud to translate.
But you watch as they continue to speak and go, "In his name we make this sacrifice to you, great old one, for the great and mighty Cthulhu. I need you. For
We can go. We
I want to light him up.
Fire.
all right.
Fire? Fire.
All
Cheese
right.
on fire.
So
Firing.
fire everything. So for
Some boys.
How
So-
far?
so before anybody rolls, who is firing specifically?
Yep.
Little John.
Winter spell
Yep.
command.
I'm firing thrice.
But I say you. Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna fire as many times as I possibly can.
How many times? I think I could.
But I say, well, not quite. He did not say Cthulhu. He said Cthulhu.
He's just stupid. That's all.
You could be special.
Listen,
Cthulhu.
listen. He said he rode the short cult bus to school. You know.
If he said the full name, he'd go into full insanity, which you can't do that.
Yeah.
But you watch as you watch as you guys are doing this. By the way, you watch as we're in the water. You see, for those watching, you do see as they were preparing to put as you now know, Mr. Finch into the water. You see what appears to be almost like a weird hole that has these intricate intricate lettering along the rim of it, and it kind of takes you a second to, because of the darkness of the room, and then you realize that hole, it doesn't look like a big hole. It looks like so you could drop down that hole. like a manhole cover or like a sewer God, fuck, what are they called? A sewer grate, but not a sewer grate. It's like a
Oh,
like for
just
fuck
a regular grade.
for fuck's sakes.
Manhole.
Thank you, manhole. I was trying to remember what the proper name. It's like a
Oh.
manhole. As you really look at it, you see what appears to be an outline of that mirror that seems to be just sitting perfectly in the water, not bobbing, not moving, perfectly on top of the water.
All right, real quick.
Okay.
Would you know what Cthulhu is?
You, but I'm about to say, I will say, go ahead and roll me a Cthulhu Mythos, and go ahead and roll it with I will allow you to roll with beneficial dice. So go ahead and roll me 2d6. Roll me a d100 with 2d6.
All right, so 40. So that's a success.
All right. With that success, you would know
Oh.
that followers of the great old ones, especially the more powerful great old ones, saying their name proper will actually break down your sanity. And even for cult members, they have to be careful because of the fact that they, even like in the text you've read, even the cult members have to be careful because saying it too much could lead to bouts of insanity, but also could lose them, like drop them into comas. Basically, it's very dangerous to speak the true names. So you get the sense he's using a shorthand so that he can make the sacrifice without causing a bout of sanity.
So would be Cthulhu.
You get the sense they're probably referring to Cthulhu. They don't, and based on the conversation, just in case a clarification is meant, they don't seem to be trying to summon Cthulhu himself. They seem to be trying to summon an agent of Cthulhu.
Probably easier to do that. So yeah, murder time.
So that being said, who all was taking a shot? I know Jacob and Lil John for sure. Was there anybody else taking a shot?
Yeah.
Or
I would take a shot.
With his Colt 1911.
okay, so let's go ahead.
45 revolver.
So I will say, go ahead. Each of you can roll me a firearms check.
All right.
Some good. I'm gonna fire thrice.
About to say, for you, Lil John, because you took the time to put yourself in an advantageous position, so you can have like a trench positioned firing. Go ahead and you can roll me a beneficial dice to go with yours. So a d6.
That's what John was doing. But Gloria
That
said
is under half for me.
That is under half. Okay,
Close.
perfect. So that's a so
Whoa!
nice.
Sorry, I was looking at other stuff. What were we doing?
For those who are firing guns, I was asking for them to take
Okay,
to roll to take their shots.
So I think it's a
Jacob-
success. 25 plus 6.
Jacob get the beneficial since he did that after putting away the camera.
I would say because you could have taken the shot and still had time to adjust yourself. I will allow it.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
allow
I
it.
got a 36 total,
36 total.
I believe.
All right, so
Wait,
Maybe
beneficial-
36 or 37. Either way, it's a success.
yes, that is still.
Beneficial dice make the count go down.
You make
right?
the yeah beneficial dice make the die you take the d6 and you subtract that from your total, so that way
Yeah.
better chances of success.
So,
So
yeah,
with
those would be.
with,
Sorry.
with multiple shots, is it like 3 different rolls?
Yes, it would be 3 different d100s, and you would get the beneficial dice, but you would but for every additional shot you would then get you would also get a hindrance dice, because otherwise that would be super
For every
broken,
shot?
and I never
Yeah.
want to use somebody who has a Thompson against you guys.
Hindrance for every shot, or you take a shot, you can decide to do another. It adds a hindrance. And
Okay,
another.
so that 8 is a crit.
But that
Winter.
95, yes.
Quickly, we never went over what mine would technically be damage-wise, so
But I say
I don't-
your weapon in particular was a
the Colt 1911, but that's not in like the official weapons thing.
Whoa, not twin. That's a good thing. right?
Just find a pistol, and it'll be either.
There's a
Use
22
the Luger.
short automatic or
Oh,
45.
wait, did I hit
Do the
automatic.
45. Do the
Oh,
45.
So,
Okay. So
is it like adding the detrimental dice to all of them, or do one add a detrimental dice the next?
Yeah, you would-
do detrimental dice.
Yeah, you would if you do multiple fires, depending on which gun you're using. There's penalty dice for multiple shots, which could could lead to possible jams, or even possibility of like if in a very very bad roll, you could cause like one of your rounds could explode in the chamber. Basically the same shit that Herma deals with as Henrik. Like if he rolls a critical failure, he could cause his gun to jam.
Makes sense.
But for every additional shot you take, like the first shot is fine, but every additional shot, depending on like the circumstances, doing multiple shots could cause a detriment dice to be added to it, which would make it harder to hit.
So
So first one no detriment, second one detriment, third one 2 detriment.
Correct.
Okay.
And then-
that's what I
Did
was trying
someone
to
just
figure
knock?
out.
And then depending on like if you guys had bad sights or if you guys had bad leveling, so like they had the high ground, you had the low ground, or and like other things will factor in to cause detriment to you or give you additives to your rolls.
So it said that I have 1 and in parentheses 3 uses per round. So I assume that means I'm able to fire 3 times without detriment.
You would get to fire 3 times per round, but every time after the first round you will add a detriment dice to it.
Okay.
But you could
I
but you could fire 3 times per round.
What
And
does a
Winter, I just
critical-
DM'd you something.
I just received
Okay.
it. Duly noted.
Do
What does a
do the
critical
detriment dice stack so that for the first one it's just 1, for the second one it's 2?
For the first one, for the first shot, no detriment dice. For the second shot, you'd add a detriment dice, and then for the third shot, you'd have 2 detriment dice.
That's what I thought.
Um,
Okay, they all hit.
what does a critical shot do?
Let me pull that up. That is something that I, the lore keeper, dictates how that would affect the creature in particular. You would just roll damage as said, and I would just add a story-driven effect to it.
Okay, because 2 of my 3 shots were crits,
God,
My only one shot
Ti-
was a crit.
and the other hit.
Tiny, can I borrow your luck sometime? That'd be great.
What is a
Man.
crit below the 5th? Right?
Yeah, a crit would be a 1/5 your total.
Okay, and then anything above that is just normal, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I hit 3 times normally, and I
Nice,
do
nice.
22 damage total.
Nice, hell yeah. All right. And are you guys just aiming for any person in particular, trying to take out as many creatures as possible? Like what?
I'm going for big guy. And
Going
I'm aiming
for-
straight
okay.
to the noggin.
All right, noted. About to say,
Shoot Finch, or not Finch.
you're shooting Finch. Oh my God.
Yeah, shoot Finch. He can't come
You're-
to this world if this
You just lift the Luger up and you're just like, it's just been revoked. It's not copyright. The movie hadn't come out yet.
Seems like you are gonna need another Amber Alert.
Wow.
Where are the weapons in the book?
Weapons will be on.
I got something for you. There you go.
Did you guys steal my child? Yeah, straight up Amber Alert up in this bitch.
God, dark, bro,
I
dark.
Well, that one is actually from Dragon Ball Z Abridged Dead Zone movie.
Yeah, no, it's still dark.
Normal hit. Oh,
D10.
right. So crit, normal hit, crit.
Nice. Hey, I'm about to say. So who are you aiming at in particular?
Oh, I was aiming for the speaker and 2 of the onlookers.
Okay. So we got Jesse who was aiming for Mr. Finley.
Mm-hmm.
You were aiming for the speaker and for 2 of the like side guys.
Yes.
Okay, and
I was
then
aiming for the speaker as well.
you're aiming for the speaker as well. Okay, you're about to say.
Dude, I'm looking at the cost for these guns, and they are so cheap, dog. Like $20 for a 22 bolt action rifle.
Well, guns money used to go a lot further back in the 1920s.
Yep.
Money went a lot further back in those days. $20 back then.
I mean, even though minimum wage was like $3,
Not
it
back
was a lot worth a lot more.
in the 1920s. You do realize that, like, in the 1920s, like, I could pay, like, the money I'm making now would classify me as, like, one of the one of the wealthier people.
Yeah.
That's
what-
what I meant.
What me and Tiny make, technically speaking, as far as wages go, we would be
Minimum wage was 16 cents an hour, Stray.
Oh,
yeah.
16 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired.
No, you're good.
I mean,
It-
You know, ridiculously low compared to now.
yeah.
you
The
know?
thing is, like, me
But
and
it was
From the
worth-
1920s,
you know
it's
what I
fine.
yeah, like back in the
I could go out to the market and just plop $10 on the table, buy a spear.
I mean, yeah, you could. Like, if I had $100 from now and I went back then, not only could I get one of the fanciest meals at one of the fanciest places in town, they will fill up my car, like, which I would be driving a very nice car, and on top of that,
have a brand new, very nice car, a horse, 7 of them actually, and then some.
I'd be Wells
Money
Fargo
to
up in that
spare.
bitch.
I would bring back my PC, all my setup, and
Yeah,
watch
cars
your
costed
fights.
about $400 back then.
Yeah, like my paycheck could allow me to purchase like 3 or 4 cars, like
Horses.
I could, but
Four
not. But regardless, you guys take your shots. So let me paint you a word picture. But as and John, Little John, you roll damage.
I have not yet.
You should roll damage.
Whoops.
Who were you aiming for? Like the onlookers? Were you aiming for the speaker?
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh wait, I can't make that joke on stream.
Me and Joshua were aiming for the speaker. You aiming
Um,
for the onlookers.
Yeah, I'm aiming for 3 onlookers. 1 misses, 1 crit. That's 3d10 plus 6. No, because it's... Is it? No, I'm just gonna do 1d10 3 times. 10 plus 2.
I did it 3 times, so I didn't have to separate
First
it out.
one, second one.
Oh.
The second one is the crit, by the way.
Noted.
Do you get to...
No, it's just the second dice that I rolled was a crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I was questioning. That's just...
I wasn't sure what you were
So-
questioning.
I was looking
The
at
third-
the plus 2.
Yeah, Thompsons have plus 2s.
So allow me
I
to.
was guessing.
So allow me to paint a word picture.
No.
You guys load up your guns and you face down, and after all is said and done, they try to do things. All like the cave, this cave reservoir kind of room fills to the brim the sound of gunshots. As you see various bullets flying, these cult members look over to try to face you, and as they do, you watch as 2 of them are just shot by, 3 of them are just shot dead, like, immediately, as you just see, like, some of their faces just get blown, and you see that, you see almost like a weird kind of, like, they kind of crack like a husk. You watch as the speaker, like, tries to turn to say something, and immediately Joshua's shot, like, shoots him straight in the chest, and he's just like, and then as he kind of looks up to try to do something, immediately a bullet just goes straight through his forehead from Jacob's shot, killing him. The speaker is dead. But Mr. Finley, as you lift up your gun, Jesse, and you just and you fire and unload on him, you watch as like almost like one part of his chest, the other part of his chest, and then right through the face. And you watch as you shoot him, he staggers. And kind of like walks backwards slightly, like he no longer is he able to clutch onto Mr. Finch, and Mr. Finch is like barely holding himself up as he's like trying not to fall backwards. And you watch as Finley falls back, and from where he was, he lands on the manhole, falling backwards. And instead of like you would expect to hear a splash, you hear nothing. You hear nothing.
Fuck.
And you watch as the cult members like start to like collect themselves there are only a handful of them left, as all of a sudden you see the water bubble and those weird runic markings like appear around the mirror.
She's going to start doing the thing I told you right
Absolutely. But I say, let me pull up the details for that particular ability. But I say, just so I know the full statistics. Excuse me. Let's see here. You just gotta pull up my page.
What?
Oh,
there it goes. I die.
No, I die.
We all die.
You idiots! We all
okay,
have
never-
swords.
God, I didn't expect you to say that.
Sorry, this taking me a second, guys.
now. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Who just opened Clash of Clans?
Clash of Clans.
Who was that?
Wait, what?
Hey.
Both of us were automatically just.
Look over there.
Little John is
Okay.
playing rope. Oh no, wait, never mind.
No, I'm not.
Hey.
I don't know what you mean.
Who would ever play Clash of Clans? That makes like no sense to me.
I was playing it like an hour ago.
Shut up. No, you weren't.
How much? I should have brought my hand grenades.
Yeah, you should have.
Okay, here we go.
Those were illegal
I
back in the
might
day.
have.
All
You
right.
wouldn't,
So,
you wouldn't be allowed to use
And-
those.
so you're using this ability.
Yeah, but who is gonna tell?
So,
We're fighting a cult.
I'm gonna tell.
So you
Stop
s-
it.
Because I'm
So-
such a lawman.
this will take a little bit of time, but you start to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You're casting something?
All right. We will discuss what happens from there once we get to that point. But I'm going to
Next time.
Yeah, next time. Oh no, we're going to continue. As you're
That was a surprise, Raph.
but you start to chant in the same language that they were speaking, and you like have to kind of concentrate as you just focus on that point. For the rest of you guys, you watch this rising from what appears to be this from this manhole. You see what appears to be a similarly in design like this almost Cthulhu-esque like bee entity, but you see again like a gargoyle. Like kind of a bulky body, but like thin, like thin arms, but they aren't like traditionally like you would assume like flesh, but you're seeing like bits of shadow that connects from the torso to the claws, and you see this like you watch as this Cthulhu-esque face, instead of there being like normal like tentacles, you see like these you see more like shadow tendrils, and you watch it as it just. And you watch as it kind of like points at the cult members. As you watch it, as Finch is like hopping towards the side. I do need all of you to roll me a sanity roll though.
No.
I
Would
say no.
One.
Would I have any advantages for my passive?
Yes, you would have advantage. You would have a beneficial dice to it.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
What do I need? How many luck points do I need to?
Is
Make
this
that
like
a
against
pass?
my is this against my willpower?
Yes, it's against your willpower.
Success.
Oh,
Okay,
how?
success.
So 50.
I also
Ooh,
succeeded.
D6.
I'm gonna push my luck.
You gonna push your luck?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If you critical fail on this, do you add double what the d6 is?
Well, we'll get there.
Oh, wrong way.
Stray, you have done it all
I'm
night.
I'm tired. Oh, fuck! It's higher than before.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say, Stray. I need you to roll me.
Wait.
Oh.
Can I'm?
Ooh, geez.
No, never mind. That one.
I
Yeah,
need.
that
I
too
need you.
high now to
I-
use my lucky.
I need you to roll me 2d6.
Fuck.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh,
That-
wait, that's good.
That's not bad actually. That's like
Not
you
too
only
bad.
you only lost 4 sanity points. You do, however,
Get another
Ah, shit.
you do gain another phobia. Let me pull up my.
A squid phobia.
Fucking
A fear
mind
of
flayer.
chanting. A fear of echoes.
What are you talking about? Mind flayers? Come on. Like I would.
Mind
Throw...
of
D&D
hentai.
game.
Let me pull up my.
Boy, I don't think this was no D&D.
I
Technically,
wonder if
because
they have anything like
D&D is the devil's work.
I know D&D specifically was like for rather new thing, not way back then. You know what I mean.
No, I
What
don't.
are you talking about? D&D was made for the devil.
obviously.
What I'm trying to say is,
Can
I
we
wonder if
just
they
ask
had
my
anything
mom?
similar to D&D
She'll tell
in
you.
the past before D&D came out.
She'll sure
If-
tell you.
You
Okay. Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Excuse me while I get on
yes,
my cat.
Pathfinder or chainmail. I think that was the
Everyone
thing
knows Call of
before
Cthulhu is a
Pathfinder.
good game for young adults these days, not D&D.
Because D&D is for the devil.
Or the devil.
Can confirm.
That's what Paradise PD says.
Whatever.
Paradise PD's fucking stupid.
And yeah, it's a bad show, and you should feel bad for
really
referencing
is.
it.
All
I
right.
You should.
not.
Because
I was referencing it because it was bad.
this effect will
Blueberry
actually.
was better.
This effect will actually last because technically this is your second phobia. This effect will last longer than what the previous phobia, your phasmophobia, is, which only lasts a couple
wait.
hours.
would that still be going, or would that have?
No, you would still have it for right now. About an hour and a half has passed, like in the amount of time you guys have been doing this. Like it takes a while to like try to like
Okay.
search the basement and then go. You followed a set of stairs that went down
Yeah, that's
into
part of why I asked. is
Yeah,
because
you would
I
be.
didn't know how much time passed by now.
You would be getting towards the tail end of your. You and Jesse would be getting close to the tail end of your phobias. But for you in particular, Joshua, you would be suffering from. You will for the next 3 days. You're gonna be suffering from ablutophobia. Because you're seeing all the
Hold on.
water. You see
I'm trying
this
to
creature.
find my where the things go. It's where I
Pure
wrote
water.
the
On the very bottom.
phobias.
Yeah. You saw this creature rise from the water.
Ah, there it is.
So you're going to be for the next 3 days. You're gonna be too scared to bathe, and you're definitely gonna have problem with water.
What was the fear called again? Sorry, I had this-
Ablutophobia. So ABLU.
A Pluto.
That's Spanish.
TO.
Okay.
A blue toe? I think that's gangrene or something, dude. You might want to get that checked out.
But for all you guys that succeed, though, I do still need you to roll me a d6.
I got a 1.
I also got a 1.
I got a 4.
You got a 4.
That is a
You
very
got a
good.
3. How do
Okay,
we round in
So,
this game?
well, here's the thing. Even though you guys succeeded, Jacob and Little John, you still lose 3 and 4 because you're seeing a full-on aberration.
I succeeded.
You did succeed, but because you're seeing a full-on aberration, you guys are suffering the penalty of the full d6. If you
question, will he have any fear of drinking water?
you get the sense of just straight water. You might be hitting the sauce for the next couple of days.
Okay,
How much did I
just
lose?
checking to make sure.
With a 1?
Try this new thing they call cola.
3, 7.
Just 1?
But Little John and Jacob, you guys are going to suffer from a phobia for the next hour. You guys.
10 years.
Yeah, yes, for the next 10 years. For the next hour, you guys are going to be suffering from limnophobia. Which is essentially a fear of lakes. Because basically in this case, like this reservoir is basically a representation of a body of water, and you watch as this creature rises. You guys, because you succeeded, like it's not going to be as in depth as Joshua's, where he's going to have a fear of water. You're going to be having a fear of like lakes, like bodies of water.
You said 2 weeks.
For the next 3 days.
3 days. Oh.
But for the next
Hey, you gonna stink.
But I rolled, and for the next hour, Lil John and Jacob, you guys are going to be suffering from limnophobia. Basically, fear of bodies of water, specifically like lakes and reservoirs.
How far away is Mr. Finch?
From where you guys are at, he is about like 34, like 30, 40 feet if you ran.
This doesn't give you enough room to put all that. Sorry.
Oh.
Great.
You
Hey,
can-
you know what? I'll just.
You can just write it to the side.
I know. I just. Yeah, you know what? I'll just. Yeah, that's
and
a better idea.
for
I'll
Gloria
I'll
and me.
use it.
For Gloria
Different
and you,
paper.
about to say for
Wait, you know-
Gloria, she only
killed
lost
the-
for Gloria, she only lost a single point, so she is fine. To my knowledge, you've only lost 2 points of sanity, Gloria.
One.
One.
This is my first.
Me and her haven't. messed with sanity.
That is true. That is true. And then for Jesse, I'm not seeing.
I
you-
have lost. This is my
God.
6th.
This is your 6th, so technically you're getting a new phobia. Similar. I'm gonna say similarly to the other two, you are going to suffer for the next hour. You're going to suffer from limnophobia. So similarly, you're going to have a fear of reservoirs and lakes. Basically, this body of water, very unsettling. You really don't want to go near this, but like it's not gonna. It's unlike fear in D&D. You can push yourself to go close to it.
Oh.
Okay.
Once you-
initiative time?
Yes. Oh, about to say, I'll just explain this real fast because of the fact that it makes sense. Unlike D&D, when you developed a phobia, like you're afraid, obviously the best way is to roleplay it as if you have a fear and you don't want to. Like obviously, like you would as a normal person, if you're scared of something, you don't want to go near it. But you can face your fear and you can continue to do it, even though it will distress you and it might mess with your sanity. However, if you develop a mania, like for example, if you lost like 10 sanity points, you would get a condition that could last weeks, possibly even months. And these are like heavy conditions that could cause massive trauma because it's like a break of your sanity.
And if you get to like insane, you're dead. Basically.
Exactly. Basically, you either die or you become my NPC.
Oh, yikes. Good to know.
So
You know where it goes like if it's like 5th of your max sanity. If it goes below that, you're insane.
yes. But that being said, though, you guys have suffered from this, and you're have to steal your minds. We are now in initiative. Hold on one second. Let me pull up my little notebook because initiative is a lot simpler in this version of.
Initiative is your dex. If you already have a weapon out, you add 50.
Correct.
Or if
Which
So-
we all
you're
have our
doing
weapons
an
out
action
already.
like Gloria is.
Yeah. So, in this case, let me go ahead and get this from you. Gloria, what is your dexterity?
Did I cut out or did?
He did.
He cut out.
You cut out.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! About to say I was starting. I was starting at the top. Gloria, what is your dex?
55.
5. Okay. About to say
Since
Jacob.
she's already in the middle of an action, it's plus 50.
Yep.
Mine's 90.
okay. About to say
So
Joshua.
104 unit.
55. Wait. 60, I meant. Sorry. Oh, that's
60.
the wrong thing. Yeah, 60.
Little John
Uh, 78.
and Jesse.
60.
Okay. And because you guys all had armaments and everything ready to go, that's a plus 50, so I'm going to go ahead and adjust this. So that would make it so that Jacob would be first with 140.
I wonder how you would
It
translate
feels
this rule
nice.
into D&D.
Basically, if
It'd
I
be your dexterity.
Yeah, it would be your
Or you
dex-
mean like the initiative bonus? Well,
Yeah,
I just give like a +2.
yeah,
that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah,
okay, and then it would
that makes
be
sense.
Little John who would have 128.
Oh, God. I'm tired as hell for some reason.
Sorry, do you
Imagine rolling 128 on your initiative.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is D&D now, and we have 128 initiative.
Imagine
but
rolling 140.
But Joshua and Jesse, you guys have the same dexterity, and because you both have your armaments, you technically both get plus 50. So I will allow the both of you to decide who goes first.
Who exactly again? Say that again.
Little John and sorry, not Little John. Jesse and Joshua. Both of you have the same same score of 60, and because you both had your weapons out, you both get plus 50. So I will let you
Okay.
decide.
I can go first if you want. I don't mind either one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Okay, so
All right.
Casey with
Give me a bit
110.
of time to try to get my head back on right.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We all have our off nights. And then Gloria, who has a 55 plus her bonus, so that's 105. All right. So, with that being said, though, Jacob, you are the first one up, and you saw this creature. You saw this creature rise, and
Is
you
he the first one? Oh wait, Jacob. My bad.
Yeah, Jacob's first. About to say, I was just commenting
Yeah,
that.
names are fucking with my
Excuse
head
me.
so hard.
Yeah, it's so many J's. It's hard.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
single one except for you is a J, and it hurts.
Like literally, I have initiative written down. I have Jacob, LJ, JS, JO, and then G for Gloria. Like
Yeah.
just so I could tell you guys apart. It's fine.
The group
Makes
name
sense.
is Gloria and the Jays, and
It's
you
true.
can't tell me I'm
Gloria and
wrong.
the Jays.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
So, Jacob, you
Someone
watch it.
forgot to like the stream.
You watch as this
Sorry.
creature rises up, and you see that the what's left of the cultists seem to be like almost like shaking. And you watch as those shadow creatures that Jesse pointed out, they seem to like almost fly up to this creature, almost like loyal dogs, like dementors.
How close do they get to the creature?
Pretty darn close. They're about 30-ish feet from the entity.
I was gonna use a Molotov if they were closer.
About to say from you, they're about Finch was able to like hop and get to the edge. So so Finch is about like 30 feet from you. These creatures are about 50 feet away from you.
Okay. Round is 6 to 10 seconds, right?
Yes. But because of the fact that Gloria, you started your chant before combat technically started, about to say you already have some time going in there. I will let you know when it fully goes off.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, Gloria's now chanting the same Eldritch language.
Yes.
So
Which you guys can see that as this is happening is like as she's already a portion of the way into the chant when combat fully officially starts, and you almost watch as like a kind of like a greenish bluish light starts to kind of come off of her body, but you don't know what that means.
John is running
John.
to.
Jacob,
Or, I still have John stuck in my brain.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Get in there, John.
Name, it sucks.
Jeez, maybe cool down on that character control.
I have a different character named John, and it confuses me a bunch.
What, John and John? They're two completely different people. John is better
Yeah.
than John. John
I
is
mean, one
simply
of them's
better.
a teenager.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
John
One of
is
them has
better.
an LMG.
LMG. That's not this John.
Yeah.
Jacob is going to run, try to lift Finch over his shoulder, and go.
I need you to go ahead as you're trying to pick him up, and he is dead weight. I would request that you roll me a strength check.
I got a 17.
17. That is a success. What is your strength?
How much would I have? Oh, I'm gonna dump 2 points, so it's a critical success.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You run up there and like almost like you're back in the war. Like it just full on mentality. You like lift him up like in a fireman's carry, like you would to carry someone down the trench. You literally pick him up, and it's like literally just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and you're like just focused on like moving as fast as you can.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. And with your movement, along with that critical success, you're able to pull Finch back to where you guys are kind of holding the line near the stairs. I'm gonna assume do you guys continue to hide out in like this like kind of hallway that goes into this room, or?
It's lit up, and we have a good view of everything. So I assume so?
Okay.
Yeah, it would make.
I'm just asking the question. That's all I'm asking. Do you guys? Are you guys? I was just asking if you guys are hanging out in this little area that was away.
No, let's. If we got dude, let's
I
keep
think
going.
we should spread out a little in case we try to do
Probably.
something magical.
Do we got dude, right?
We got the dude, but there's still the block on the doors.
And the thing.
Oh, the doors are blocked off.
They were iced over.
Upstairs. So
We can go up the stairs though.
Yeah, let's just fucking leave. Like,
We dipping.
we
up the
can't really
stairs.
leave because the things, the flying
Yes.
thing.
But we can get to a better position.
yeah.
Instead of this damp cave. Somewhere where we can set fire.
Yes, but the fire
stairs.
would be on the building. They're in the cave, so they would
It's like
be
a-
harmed by the fire.
If they followed us up, they'd be
Yeah,
messed
we're
with
not
the
trying to-
fire.
Yeah, we're not trying to kill them. We're trying to just leave.
I don't think we can kill them.
I think we could if we really wanted to, but I just don't see the point. Let's just fucking GTFO.
Fair. And
Going
actually, yeah, it
upstairs
would make sense for Joshua to be wanting to run because ghosts.
I
mean,
was
he
going
just
up the stairs with
ghosts.
Finch either way. I'm going.
You
yeah,
are,
retreating.
are you guys
I'll be taking up the rear this time.
okay? You guys are gonna just try to run.
Yes.
So, Winter, do I
Jacob
have
is
to be
at least.
standing still while I'm doing this? or
That's
can I-
that's why I'm gonna double check real fast because.
Yeah, it makes complete sense now that I think of it. That yeah, Joshua would be running. He wouldn't even think about staying in the fight.
I really want to take a picture of the big thing, but I'm kind of in a hurry.
Understandable.
It doesn't say. I would say
So-
you could move, but you'd be moving at half speed because of the fact that you're
Okay.
trying to maintain concentration.
Okay.
Oh, we're in chases. Okay. It's this part of the book.
Gamer subs.
Sir.
Yes, because you guys chose the GTFO, you guys begin a chase, which is
Since he got a critical success on the strength check, could he have thrown him over his shoulder?
yes.
I have a free arm.
Yes, as I explained, you have him in like a fireman's carry, so like he's just up on your shoulders. You literally could just could use one hand to like keep him like balanced on your shoulders, and you could use the other one to pull out the Luger if you wanted to, or like have a free hand in general.
I wanna take a picture.
Roll me a photography check, but I'm gonna make you. Make
with
you take.
penalty.
Yeah, I was about to say take penalty.
It's with one hand, so I was assuming penalty. But
Completely makes sense.
That is.
oh,
For fuck's sakes, Tiny! I swear to
Damn,
God, can I
bro.
borrow your luck? Like, can I just borrow your luck sometimes?
okay. And I'm gonna use 11 or no, hold on. 17 plus 6. I'm going to use 13 points so I can get a perfect image.
Absolutely. You take the perfect snapshot, and you do know that it's in your thing, but you're gonna have to put it in the red room if you want to get.
Yeah. He needs to survive in order to do this.
Exactly. Which we are currently in a chase, which it's been a hot second since I did the research on the chase. I have something set up specifically for this. I just have to remind myself specifically how the chase works. Give me 1 second, guys, because this is technically its own mechanic.
You know how people like run?
Yeah.
Typically, a chase is when people are running after the person that's running.
Yes, but in this case, these creatures are going to be running after you.
Well, yeah, that's what I assumed.
So there's like
Nah,
there's-
we're running after it. No, it's like a Scooby Doo scene where like they go through the doors multiple times, and then one scene is, like,
Exactly.
the victims chasing the aggressors.
So 9 movements. Movement is
Okay,
that
let's see here.
times
Combat
5
flow charts.
yards.
Let's see here. Da-da-da.
So
Excuse me,
that
my goodness.
45 yards.
Let's see here. Casting time, characteristics, charms, chase. Here we go. So that would be 138. Again, apologies, guys. I have the book, and I'm glad that they put a glossary in
It's
here.
fine.
Having a glossary in here is so nice. I wish, honestly, D&D would have that in the front.
Definitely, yeah.
Glossary of just all junk.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, conflict chase. It's same location, attack one another, unless firearms are involved, interesting when movement costs. Okay, so basically, where you guys are, because of the fact I assume you guys are taking your turn to run, I will ask this.
I am.
Because technically we're in a chase. You watch as Jacob runs. Are you guys going to follow behind, or would you guys try to save fight? What is the goal? What is your guys' plan? I'm asking you, the players.
I'm looking at Jesse to see what he does.
Jesse, we did not see the mirror, did we?
You saw what appeared to be a manhole in the water that looked like the mirror. That with and you could tell it was the same like markings around the rim of that manhole, but you don't. But it, like, you know that looks exactly like the mirror, but it almost seemed a bit bigger than before. Not that much bigger, but like slightly bigger. And
Bring
you
me
would.
that mirror.
That
Wait,
was
no,
money.
no. It was Joshua that needed the mirror, not us. We just needed to see what the fuck they were doing here.
You basically
That's right.
you basically needed proof that they were part of a cult. And they
Which we did.
yeah.
So you did kind of need. Well, yeah,
So yeah, let's just get the
You
fuck
want-
out.
You've watched Jacob take a couple pictures, so
I want to need a couple of those photographs, if you don't mind, when we get out of here.
if we survive, let's go.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Joshua's running like,
So
fuck that. I was here for money. Money's
This
not
shit
worth
on
money.
so you guys GTFO.
Yep.
Yep.
Gloria, but as you're concentrating and you're continuing to focus, you could still move. You're just at half speed. But you are still carrying the lamp, so which means the light is still around you. It's just that it is going to be hard to keep up with everybody.
I'm definitely gonna stay in the back, and you know what? Just for shits and gigs, I'd love to let off a volley into the thickest group I can see.
All right. Well, here's the thing: because you're in the chase and because you're moving, you can still use a movement action to like continue to move. But you're going to need to use at least one of your. If you want to fire, you can only fire once. If you want to move with everybody else.
Yeah, I'll fire once then.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a shot. Roll me a firearm check.
It'll be SMG, which is 95. Do 165. That works.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If Vince
Back in the
dies, we'll
big
just
boy,
cast
or-
Revivify on him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
I mean, we don't technically need him alive.
This is tiny. We don't need him alive, Jacob. I was asked to get him.
Hey, I was asked to find out what happened to him. Oh, rescue.
It's true. It's true.
But he's a military vet, so I'm taking him.
All right. So you guys, so you take your shot. That is a success. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Big boy or one of the shivering
Nice.
babies?
Pardon me.
That is true.
Baby.
One of the baby ones. Absolutely.
The babies.
Ugh.
They can't suck the life force if
Gonna
they're
be
dead.
9. They're
Uh-huh.
also squishier. So
So as you fire at one of the babies, you watch as like the blast hits them, but it's almost like the light flash from your Tommy, like just literally just.
Humans.
Yep, I know exactly what you were. I knew what he was referring to.
Oh.
The flash of light, almost like kind of like a roaring sound, just like. And it just kind of like again recoils as you guys are running, but that is Little John, and you're using the rest of your move. Little John.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesse. But I assume you want to move, but did you want to fire and move, or did you want to just move?
Assuming that he is behind me, I don't want to risk accidentally shooting him in the fucking face, so I'm going to just, how close are they right now?
They're about, from you, they're about 50 feet.
50 feet? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run.
Okay. Literally just like, you win this round, and run away.
I will shine the flashlight at them as I'm running, though.
Oh,
just to, like,
absolutely.
You.
Oh, absolutely. As you lift up the light and point it at them, you watch as they immediately like one of the monsters from Devour, like they put their hands up to try to block the light from their face, but you watch as it burns like almost like a sizzling sound on their shadow-like arms. They do not like your flashlight. But I assume you run?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Joshua.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, Joshua is just running. That's all he's thinking about.
All right.
Not
So he will
taking a
be
shot.
behind Gloria. He will stick behind Gloria, though.
Absolutely.
because
But you're gonna move.
It makes sense about the woman dying in his,
Yeah, but hey, no, that makes perfect sense. You now have a little bit of a trauma where it's just like, oh shit, I don't want this to happen again. Fuck, go.
Yeah, exactly.
So I assume move with Gloria. I assume.
Actually, wait. Could I
Pick her
carry
up.
Gloria without messing with her
But to say,
concentration?
I would need you to.
Minus one build.
I would just need you to roll me a strength check.
Let me double check my strength
What?
first.
What are you getting?
She has a
Since
minus.
Gloria's
She
small?
does not weigh much at all.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just trying to find my.
That was a
Oh
question
wait,
of
what was
Winter,
strength?
If
What-
he had beneficial since she's small.
Yes, he would.
What? Oh, strength is base stat.
A
Right.
strength check.
Oh yeah. I
Plus-
have better than
Plus
50.
1d6. Or minus 1d6.
Yeah, you would get you would have a beneficial dice because of the fact that Gloria weighs very next to none.
Minus 1d6.
Correct. Correct.
Yes.
53. That's close enough.
All
Oh
right.
no, wait, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to spend three luck points.
Spend 3 luck points, but I say
Yeah.
there you can guarantee your success. You literally, Gloria, as you're focusing on this, you suddenly feel as a pretty strong, pretty strong gentleman picks you up, and it's just like, I assume it's just like, no time, gotta go.
Exactly. Yeah. Like fuck this. You can't run fast. I can. Pick you up. Run.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
She's still like
This shit out.
extreme focus on it.
Absolutely. I assume kind of like a small nod of acknowledgement, but you just continue to focus.
Yeah.
All right. Exactly. Thank you, Teddy. And so, Gloria, you're just spending your turn concentrating on that. I will factor that in.
I'm tabbed out, so literally all it says on my screen is fuck.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. All right, but anyway, exactly. So as you guys are progressing, you hear like like almost a raucous scream as you suddenly watch as like for anybody who's like in the back like watching, you see like these shadow entities like almost like trying to follow you and fly upwards, and you watch as the staircase and the walls around you, you hear the and you watch it start to like freeze up as you're seeing ice form along the walls and the stairs. But I say, so while you guys are on your guys' turns, depending on what you guys do, there may either be penalties or I might need you to do some rolls. But you watch as the shadow creatures are moving towards you. They move pretty fast, like pretty damn fast. But right now they have not been able to catch up to you yet.
The whole group is covered in light, so
But that will require you holding onto those lights. Yeah, good thing we have these lights. That'll prevent them. And it's just like, you think these creatures aren't smart enough to figure out what causes them to hurt?
No, they're stupid.
They're obviously very stupid.
They're the puppies.
But you watch as they are chasing after you, but they're not quite at you yet. So we are back at the top of the turn order for right now. Jacob, these things are very quick. Like, they are almost your speed.
How do you determine speed again? Just double checking.
Movement times 9.
I'm
or times
looking
5.
for movement, but I can't see it. Oh wait,
What's
no,
your
yeah.
size stat?
65.
What's your dex?
60.
What's your strength?
Strength. 6. Oh wait, stop. Size is 65. Dex is 60. Strength is 55.
Oh.
The way you say that
Oh.
almost sounds scary.
It
Yes,
is a
seven
bad
movement.
thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which 7 times 5.
35.
35.
Wait, so I'm probably slower than Gloria's half speed.
No, you're still
No.
faster.
Oh, okay.
But not as fast as them or
Yeah.
Jacob.
They have not caught up to you guys yet, because you guys had a turn to get ahead.
Just whip around and use the light of the Luger to not even aiming the bullet at them, just using the light.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a firearms check.
Oh, move is at the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah.
6. Shit.
Alright. That hits.
That hits? Perfect. Alright, so with that, you fire at them, and you watch as you fire, and, like, you guys hear the gunshot, but it doesn't seem like Jacob was trying to hit anybody. You just watch as the bullet flies in their direction, but the flash from the Luger, you watch as they did, like, the creature just kind of, like, similarly, their hands just go up and just... and do you keep moving?
I keep moving.
Alright, I do need you to roll me a dex check.
That's fine.
You are holding a person on your shoulders, so your balance is slightly askew.
Penalty.
Do you want to push your luck?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it,
That is
Tiny.
I think even with penalty, that's a major success.
Yeah, that's still a
Yeah,
major...
major's best.
Yeah, wow.
God damn you,
He has
Tiny.
90 dex. But Jesus.
You, like, even though there's ice, you're able to just bounce and keep moving. It, like, nothing is slowing you down. You're just like, gotta get out of here. They're not taking me this time.
Jacob is having a PTSD moment right now. He is running.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah, makes sense.
it's almost like you can hear gunfire and explosions in your head as you're running. But you progress.
Meanwhile, Little John is loving it.
Oh yeah, he is
No doubt
adoring
about
this whole
that.
thing.
Lil John just takes some blood rubs with it on his face. Wolverine!
Well, the umbrella.
Everybody here to raise a flag.
That hasn't happened
But-
yet.
But that is true. That is very true. But Little John, it is currently your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on catching up.
All right, so you're gonna run. Did you want to try to fire, or you want to just focus on running?
Yeah, sure. I'll fire a shot back.
All right, go ahead and roll me a firearms
even-
check.
Don't aim at your friends. Just use the flash to
That's-
try and slow
That's
them down.
that's kind of the point
I'm
of
in
the.
the very back, so yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him. 42, I believe. Yeah, that's still my max is 95. So
That is a hard success.
nice.
No need to roll damage in this case because you guys basically have killed all the mortals. And as you fire, the flash goes off, and you watch as the creatures kind of, and you watch as it almost slows them down because you guys are firing at them. But you're still taking the time to run.
Yep.
We're not
Alright.
aiming to hurt them. We just want them to be slowed.
Alrighty, so and as you're moving, I need you to roll me a dex check.
Myself?
Yes.
Yay.
But I say no penalties because of the fact that you are just running. It is just you.
70,
taller than
that's a
stairs.
success.
You're able to keep your balance and you run.
How tall are the stairs?
The stairs, about I say linear upwards. From like, are you talking about like from where the step is to where the ceiling is, or just how long, or how long is the staircase?
How long is the staircase?
It did take you guys. Well, you guys were stealthing. It took you guys about 20 minutes to get down the stairs to where they were, but you were stealthing, so you were trying to be like quiet and not be noticed. I assume.
Yeah.
But as a, I didn't have you roll a stealth check because you didn't need to because they were busy.
So many
They weren't really
yards.
looking out for anyone.
Yeah, if you guys would have gone. By the way, fun fact: if you guys would have gone to the attic, this shit would have already happened.
Yeah.
Picture what
Just
would have
like-
happened as you will.
In game, it would have been in game, pretty much.
Oh,
Everyone in the lobby would be dead.
yes, like you guys would have came down to like a bloodbath, and you guys would have taken so many like sanity dice.
Yeah.
but that's I just figured I'd point that out. But it is probably going to take you guys at full speed running, probably about like 5-7 minutes to get to the top of the stairs. But the problem is there's the staircase is slick. Actually,
Long ass staircase. God damn.
probably actually now that I think about it, probably like
Well, it goes
like
from a basement to like a cave.
like a cave reservoir. Sorry, running full speed, you guys would probably make it there about 3 to 5 minutes. But because of the fact that there's ice on the steps, it would take you about 5 to 7 minutes if you guys don't want to just full on take massive penalties.
Yeah.
How much is massive penalties?
But I say I would have you guys roll an additional 3d6 if you guys were trying to run at full speed. I assume you guys are running,
You
but
run
being
at full speed.
all right.
No! Especially if you're not
Nah, let
if
him.
you're at the front.
Let him.
He's the one holding Finch.
And you'd be running with like worse advantage even. Not worse
It's
advantage. worse-
fine.
Tiny, you're trusting your luck too much.
It's true.
I have luck points. I'm trusting that.
That's fair.
Yeah, you do. We do not. Well,
No,
actually,
I do.
Why would I
have
worry
only
about your
20
luck
left.
points?
Because if you epically fail and slide down, anyone behind you.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine.
Why?
Alright. Oh.
I
Wait, is that?
I
nice
won't
and
do
cool?
it just so he's in range to still flash them.
Noted.
Fair.
That's gross.
But-
Wait,
I
did
like
he-
it.
But
No, that's a
That's
different.
fair,
roll.
that's
Sorry.
fair.
Brain.
but
Oh no,
that
that's not tiny.
but that was Little John's turn. And we are now to Jesse.
Running. Just running.
Running, just straight running.
Yep.
All right.
Shine the flashlight.
And that.
All right. So you take one action to like shine the flashlight at them, but your main other main actions are moving.
Basically.
All right. I'm gonna
Am
have.
I slowing them down at all?
Yes, you are actually. Like between you and between everybody using using the flashes on their guns and you using the flashlight, they are slowing down. It actually does lower their speed to chase you guys. They they do not like light.
Yeah.
The fun thing about this game is like literally I could write this in so many ways. These enemies were fun to write for. Technically these aren't even in the book. These are ones I use the book as a template to create.
Oh.
Gotta say, shit's fun. There's a lot of fun stuff in here. But anyways, I do need Jesse because you're moving. I need you to go ahead and roll me a dex check.
No.
Yeah, too bad. I'm asking you to roll a dex check.
No. Hold on.
But
All
you
right,
ask it, so
Jesse.
it's not
Jesse, you fail. You just fall down.
6.
There you go.
Oh, lucky boy.
You just keep running, and you're just like, fuck this shit.
Good luck, Danny.
I didn't survive. I didn't survive all these knocks and all these problems just to get killed by these shadow creatures, whatever the fuck they are. But that is Jesse's turn.
Just curious. What is Jesse's movement speed?
6.
Okay, same as me.
which
Okay,
I
never mind then.
which I
Go
have
on.
I have your guys' stuff marked here because I remember marking those down specifically for a chase scene. But I say Joshua,
Yeah, all he's doing is running.
just
That-
just straight running, not even looking back. Just nope.
Yep.
All right,
He's worrying about the girl and himself.
I need you to roll me a dex check, and you are going to still take a penalty die because of the fact that even though Gloria is light, you have to focus on that while you're running.
Okay, so that's a plus D6.
Yes, a
right?
plus d6.
Wait, is that?
Ouch.
It passes.
That's a success.
Yeah, that's a success. Cool.
That is a success. But I say you're just like don't drop her, don't drop her, don't drop her, don't drop her. So you guys and Gloria is still focusing.
Yes.
You can feel that power start to build really hard in your hands.
Not gonna let this one die.
Not again. And so we are now at the shadow creatures. The shadow creatures, because you guys kept flashing them, they can't follow at the same speed. They aren't going to be able to get to you guys, not yet. Goddamn! But one of the shadow creatures is going to break off a piece of the stone and is going to huck it. Who is in the way back? Was that Lil John?
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
John.
Okay.
My tongue.
Don't do that. That probably hurt.
Shocking.
Oh, that's a solid hit too. But I say, Lil John, you watch as this person, like this shadow creature, almost grabs like one of the small stalactites, like not like a full javelin size one, but almost like breaks off a section of it, so it's more like a dart, and like a lawn dart, and he throws it at you, and you watch as it like slashes up the side of your shoulder. You take
Use the dodge.
Yeah, I do want to try dodge.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a. But I say. It's been a second. Hold on a second. I have to pull this.
Isn't a bullet? His dodge is half its dex.
Yes.
Dodge is half dex. Dex is 78. Half of 78.
Half of
I'm
78.
not.
Half of 78 would be 30.
Not 39.
Yeah, 39.
Nope. I'm not.
No, it
No.
hits him.
All right.
Push it.
Nope.
If he pushes it, this could hurt.
No, I'm not gonna push it. I can take 5 points of damage.
Yeah, you take 5 points of damage as it slashes up the side of your arm.
Ouch.
13 minus 5. That's 7.
Yep, that's 7. You haven't taken.
Quick math.
Unfortunately, you have 4.
That'd be 8.
Yeah, 13 minus 5 would be 8. Herman's right.
Oh. Well, look at that. I'm bad at math.
We know how to do math.
It's 'cause you're Canadian.
We do.
Yeah.
But I say, but on the bright side, you have not taken enough to take an injury, so you're still running just fine.
Bright side, because they don't like the light.
All right. So as these creatures are close, Lil John, they are getting a little closer, a little too close for comfort. But I say we are back at the top. Jacob, you are leagues ahead of everybody because of the fact that you can move so fast. Do you continue to run, or are you going to? What is your plan?
My
Sorry.
camera light
Okay.
is brighter and lasts longer than the
There's
Luger.
there's definitely a lingering light effect if you use your flashlight.
He's
I
gonna
have your
use
flashlight.
I have a camera. It has a flashlight up top, so I can get good pictures.
Yep.
He's going to use the camera instead of the Luger. That way, it can be more of a lasting effect.
All right, I'm gonna say it does take one of your actions to be able to put your Luger, holster your Luger, and be able to attach the light to the flashlight. So you still technically have another. Oh gosh, I gotta remember this because of your build. You'd still be able to, if you wanted to use your camera, you could still use a movement. So I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me a photography check if you want to use your camera.
Take a very detailed picture of these guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
just
doesn't
take,
really need to be deep. It just needs to flash. And go.
my God, Tiny.
That's a critical.
Damn, how is
Fuck-
your luck
fuck
that fucking
you,
good,
dude.
bro?
That's a critical success.
You're binging on your luck, and I'm getting upset. But God damn you,
You
Tiny.
can't even say I'm cheating.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
you're
even using
you're not
real
well,
lives, it's
you're not
free.
cheating. You are using it. You're rolling it like everybody else. Like, God damn it, Tiny. Can I borrow your luck sometimes? So for real, I could really use it.
I am using a dice.
You are. That is a critical success. Because
I'm calling weighted dice.
weighted internet dice. I call it. Literally, you lift up the camera, and you literally, as everybody else is like running towards you, because of your critical success, they have enough time to but I say because of your critical success, as you pull it out, it gives your allies enough time to go like, oh, and they like look downwards as you take a picture. The shadow creatures, however, get a full frontal assault to your flash, and because of that, that is going to hinder their movement quite a bit.
Jesus, all this flashing in full frontal makes me think this is a porn scene instead of Call of Cthulhu.
Hey, listen, why not both? Anyways.
I don't know. It looks pretty nice to me.
You're biased.
But Jacob, do you move? Are you gonna take a little bit of movement, or are you gonna stay put?
I could hinder their movement more and let some people get past me, or keep running.
It's up to you.
Well, someone's
Real
carrying the love of
intelligence.
your life right now. So it's up to you.
I'm carrying a dude.
Yeah, but he's just working. He doesn't have to be alive, like you said.
He doesn't have to. I can say he was murdered by cultists.
It's true. You could throw him. That could slow him down. I'm just saying, there are options here.
How far away are the guys?
From you. Oh gosh, let me look at my chase statistics. From Little John, they're only like, because it's not Little John's turn yet. They're about like 25 feet from where Little John is. So from you, they're like, because of how fast you are, like 50, 60 feet behind you. They're fast, but because you've been focusing more on your movement to get away.
This staircase isn't wide enough for people to pass me if I were to stay still.
But I say, if you were standing like full frontal facing them, no. But if you were to the side, as long as you could keep your balance, people could pass you. But
so he could take another picture and stick to the side?
Yes.
He's going to do that to slow their movement even more.
Alrighty. You have to take a second. You know how, but you're a master of photography, so you literally just take a second to make sure that you get your camera ready to go, and you can go ahead and roll another photography check.
Photography. 63.
Do you want to push your luck?
Already got one per. Oh wow!
There we go.
I use 1 point to make it a crit.
Fair enough. All right. There you go. So you look down and you almost fuck up where the light was supposed to be, and but you were able to like take a moment and go like, wait, and then you're like, all right, there you go. And because it's a critical, your allies once again are like, oh, look down as you take the picture, and the creatures, they do not like your flashlight because it is fucking bright as hell. Because people forget how fucking bright like the camera flashes from back then were. They were bad.
He had to burn a picture into a piece of paper.
Yes.
Oh, paper.
Yeah, paper, quote unquote. But the thing is that like you guys watch as these two pictures are taken, but because of your critical success, your allies are not hindered by this.
He's gonna stick to the side so people can pass if they pass him while running up.
Absolutely. And so that is Jacob's turn. Little John.
Having received one hit, I want to fully turn and unload as many as you'll.
That would be 3 full shots. I'm about to say that would technically, if you use all 3 of your actions and you want to just focusing on firing, you technically could do 6 shots in total. But the penalty dice will stack up as you continue firing.
Yeah, I'm in.
Which increases the probability of malfunction.
Yeah, I'm in. The
Okay.
malfunction is 96.
You son of a
Yeah,
bitch, I'm in.
I want to focus
You
on the.
son of a bitch, I'm in.
I want to focus on the guy that threw something at me.
Absolutely.
This is done purely out of spite, by the way.
No, I understand. I understand.
Okay, that first one is a hit.
Okay.
I'll do 100. Okay,
Plus a d6 for this next one.
I'm just gonna. R. Nope, that one. R. Plus 1d6. No, not 1d16, just 1d6. Sorry, I'm just
No, you're
doing
good.
a little bit of prep for
You're-
all this.
You are perfectly fine.
That one also hits.
Okay. Thank God you're firing.
That
is so
one
high.
also hits. That one also hits.
Mm-hmm. You should be you should be thankful how high your firearms is.
I think
That
that's
one
why he
also
was okay
hits.
with it.
Alright, last shot.
That one causes the gun to break.
Ooh,
Lucky
But-
point, lucky,
One
lucky.
point.
Yeah,
lucky.
1 point of luck.
There you
Actually,
go.
make it 2, and it hits it also.
Okay, that is a success. All
Good
right.
9, 8, 7.
All right. So you got.
Anyway,
I think you just
started
need to use
blasting.
1, right, to make it hit.
I'm gonna make it use 2 anyways, just to make sure.
But I say.
Make it unarguable.
Yeah, unarguably you use 2 points. Not even an argument at that point. You guys watch as Lil Jon literally just like a full-on like a mafia action movie literally turns to them and just douche, douche, douche.
He is like laughing.
Oh my God, you're like that one guy from the Back for Blood trailer when he's firing the Gatling gun.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That hurt. That was a bad
Ex-
idea.
Exactly. There you go. Rattle 'em, boys. But yeah, so you guys watch as Lil Jon just unloads all of like massive amount of shots, and with the flash, you watch as these creatures like just they literally are between the camera and the 6 shots, like they do not want to come near you guys. And in fact, the one in particular that you aimed at, they do not like they are like almost like having to back up because of the amount of flashes they're getting.
why is that? Sorry. Just
You're good. You're
I
good.
looked up shooting and laughing, and this is one that came up. Why the?
I'm
sorry.
I don't know.
At
That's-
least they know gun safety, it's fine.
But
Yeah.
Lil Jon, that is your turn as you took your actions to fire.
Yo.
About to say Jesse, you about to say it is your turn.
Flashlight, skadoosh.
Skadoosh! You aimed the flashlight at them,
Battle.
and they just doubling down on what everybody else is doing, and you're just let us say they are not liking this shit whatsoever. Did you want to continue moving?
Bug off, buggers. And yes.
All right, go ahead and roll me a dex check just to make sure you keep your footing.
I'm gonna push my luck. I think
Yep. Push your luck.
this is risky. Oh yeah, okay, that's a success.
Close.
Okay. Oh, God damn it! Hey, listen. I always want you guys to succeed, but at the same time, also it'd be very funny to watch one of you guys critically fail, and just the sound of like you watch as the shadow creatures dig their claws into you. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like the Simpsons when he falls down
I
the
start
canyon.
to slip and fall, and then I catch my footing.
Exactly. Literally, as you were like setting foot and about to move, you watch as your foot slid, and you immediately were like, "No!" Dug your heel in, and you kept going.
God, that feeling of sliding on ice.
Oh, dude,
sucks.
I grew up in Minnesota. Like I've dealt with it all my life.
You did?
Yeah. What are the odds? And I still will never get over.
What do you know, eh?
Don't. Winter.
Motherfucker! I swear to
Do
God.
it. Do it.
What I was gonna say though
Oh.
is I'll never get over the one time that was like my worst slip on the ice when I was attending a town meeting because of school, and I full on elbow dropped a patch of heavy ice because of the fact.
Ow.
Oh yeah, no, shockwaves. That was the only time I've ever felt like I broke something while I was broke something from like any kind of instance. Even when I got hit by the car, it didn't feel like I broke anything.
You've been hit by a car?
Yep, going
Yeah,
You
going.
didn't know that?
Yep, going 30 miles an hour.
Jealous.
That's why he's tall.
Yes, I about to say it fixed my growth plate in my right knee, and I grew to my
You got better from getting hit by a car.
Yep, I also popped his tire, broke his windshield, bounced off his roof, but my front flipped, my back heel went through his back
what?
window, and I
You
face
bounced off
planted.
his what?
I bounced off the hood of his car, like the roof of his car.
Oh.
You said roof.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I front flipped, and my back heel went through his back window, and I face planted the ground, chipping my tooth. I ironically broke nothing. I broke nothing on me. I did more damage to his car than he did to me.
Balls of
exploded and
steel.
broke.
Yeah, but I say I got very lucky. But ironically, I didn't feel like I broke anything from getting hit by the car. But me slipping on that ice and elbow dropping that thick patch of ice outside of that town hall, I felt like I broke my arm. Like I was so bad, it hurt so bad, and my arm was numb. Like I could not feel anything. I literally was.
No, yeah, not
I had to go in, and they're just like, no. Basically, what happened is you put your muscle into shock as you just hit your arm in like the perfect position. It's like your whole arm.
The funny bone.
Exactly. I hit the funny bone straight on, and it hurt so badly. But anyways, we are currently on Joshua.
Keep running.
Yeah. Nothing else but running. He will turn back to see how close they might be to him.
They are very close, but because of the fact that Little John stopped and was firing, like you have about 35 feet between you and them. If you keep
cool.
if you keep running, you could keep that distance.
Yeah, I'll keep running.
Alrighty, I'll have you go ahead and roll me a dex check with a penalty because you're still carrying Gloria.
Oh, my brain short circuited a bit. 1d6. Whoa!
Nice! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I
No,
did.
you did.
Big
Nice,
effort.
dude.
Critical.
That is a critical success.
Yeah.
But I say, Joshua,
Robin.
you are not letting this happen again. You've already watched this happen tonight. You will not let it happen again, and you are almost like skipping steps as you're like running as fast as you can.
Sweet.
As fast as your little legs will let you.
Gloria,
Well, I mean, he's decently height. He's just really round, too.
but I say, Gloria, as you're like focusing on this, you feel as the spell is coming to completion, as you're concentrating on this next round, you will be able to cast the spell.
Okay.
Awesome.
So there's one more round, and it is the creature's turn. Because of what you guys did, they cannot chase you right this second. So instead, they are going to follow in that Shadowman's the last Shadowman's lead. They're going to break off pieces of like the ice and like the stalagmites, and they're going to hurl them at you. And I am going to pick which ones they are going to target. Don't
Well,
mind
Little
me.
John is currently the one
Yeah,
pissing them off the most, I'd
Little
say.
John is the first target, but the three of them
So
are.
are there like death saving throws like in D&D, or are you just outright dead?
Oh no, you're out. You can take an injury, a massive injury. If you go below 0 with a massive injury, there is a few rounds for someone to be able to get to you and use a first aid. But if it's like if you can make it your injury and then you take like say another 6 points of damage right after it, you're dead. So like if you hit 0 and then you take 6 points of damage, you're dead.
Gotcha.
Like picture if you had one death save. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But if you like say for example like you got shot and you took took half your amount of health and damage and you're like down to like 2 health and then you got hit again, you would just be unconscious and bleeding out. Somebody would have like, I think if I'd read the book correctly, you'd have like a minute for someone to be able to get to you, or you will bleed to death. And it is not easy to prevent somebody from, straight up dying. It's not like D&D where it's like, oh, anybody can use a healing kit. It's like, no, you have to be trained in using a first aid. Otherwise, it's 1%. And staunching a wound, you could try, but then there would be a potential chance you'll die on the way to the hospital.
Grip has 30% first aid.
Yeah, it is. It is one of these things. Like, Call of Cthulhu is brutal when it comes to like, well, when it comes to damage and death. There's a reason why the book even says, like, if you want to make multiple characters, that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's see here. Nope, those ones make sense. About to say, Jesse and Joshua, they're going to try to fire at you as well. As they're throwing.
Jacob.
About to say, not Jacob. Unfortunately, you're too far. You're too high up, and there would be penalty dice if they tried to hit you. Whereas the other, which for you three who are in the back, it's a bit easier. So, about to say, we're gonna start with Lil John, the one that you personally attacked multiple times. He is going to try to throw something at you. If you want to roll a dodge check, you could.
I'm going to. It doesn't hurt. What is it? Half my... So, it was 37?
39. 39.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, dodge!
Hey, nice! Remind me, with dodge, it's
Nice.
half damage?
I believe
Ew.
so.
Pretty sure it's just stopping damage.
Let me,
No, I believe it's half. I believe it's half.
Let me double check real fast, just because I have the rule book right before me. Dodge!
That's you.
Okay, let's see here. Dodge. Look at my index. Again, I love that this index has all the page numbers and everything.
Skills. Where's the D?
Here we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge,
In
dodge!
my
Ah!
pants.
Okay, here we go. Dodge 60, page 63.
Athletics. Dodge can increase through experience, like exposing. Dodge skill is mostly used in non-combat. It's not in here.
So it'd be chapter 6 in combat.
Yeah, it'd be in combat.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up that page because this is one of those topics that has multiple pages. Okay, here we go. Dodge. Dodge. 103.
5.
Page 103.
Dodge.
Here we go.
Fighting maneuvers.
Okay, let's see here. Fist
103.
fights. Well, it's 103, 105, and 106 is when they... 103, 106, and 108. They talked about it. Damage and impales. Resolving a fighting attack made against a target that is dodging. The attacker and the target who is trying to dodge make an opposed roll using their fighting skill and dodge skill, respectively. If the attacker gains higher level of success, the attack is successful and the attacker inflicts damage on the loser. Otherwise, the attack is dodged and no damage is dealt. Okay, so I have to roll to see the level of success. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
Don't do anything.
Well, unfortunately, I have to.
No,
You said fortunately. I heard that, you little shit.
What? What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing. Okay, that is a 35. So that is just a standard success. And you got a standard success, so he misses. Because your success levels are the same. So he tries to throw it at you, and you're able to... I'm just going to say this. You use the Tommy gun as he throws it, and you kind of use the metal to actually ding the stalactite from hitting you. Like a parry. But that you're not the only one on the chopping block. Jesse, they're going to try throwing it at you as well. Would you like to try to dodge?
I would indeed.
All right, I'll have you go ahead and roll me a dodge check. So it's going to be half your dex.
Half my. I think that succeeds.
That is a success. About to say, what is your dex?
60. So 30.
Yep.
It's
So
almost half.
almost half. So it's almost a hard success, but it is just a standard success. So I'm gonna see what they get.
Is below half a good success?
Below half would be considered. Oh, you're right. Technically, that would be considered a good success, and then
there's
like a
critical success.
yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, it's success, good success, hard success, and then critical. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
But either way, that is only a success on their end. But I say you were able to successfully dodge. Jesse.
What? Can't hit this.
But Joshua,
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Big man.
they're gonna try throwing it at you, and you're gonna need to roll me a dodge check, and you're going to take a penalty dice because you're holding Gloria.
Okay, how much is the 1d6, right?
Yep, 1d6. So
Oh, I keep getting it backwards. Sorry.
you're good. You're perfectly fine.
Oh, fuck.
Would you like to
Push your
push your luck, or would you like to
Yeah.
take the damage?
I'm gonna push
Don't-
my luck because there's no way it could be worse than that.
Yes, there is. If you fail, it will do a crit. which
Yes,
will
but I mean,
hurt.
at least if it's even remotely closer, I can use my points of lucky.
What do you have
lucky.
left?
I mean, I have 20 lucky points, but
It's up. Hey guys,
Are
about
you
to say
sure?
your decision, Stray.
yeah, I am
Yeah.
because this is pretty much a hard failure, right? Like,
Yeah, this would be a
critical failure almost.
not quite. You were 1 point away from critical failure.
Yes, yeah, exactly. 1d6. Sorry for.
You're good.
How the hell do I keep getting?
It's okay, man. It's all good.
Sorry.
You're fine. I promise you, you're okay.
1d6.
That is
do
a,
I need to be
that is-
successful?
that is say you would just need to. What is your your dodge would be, your
Half the
yeah,
dex, right?
so your dex is 60, right?
Yeah, that's right. So,
So,
30.
you need
so
30.
I
Use
need-
the whole 20 points.
Oh no.
Would you like to use 20 points to guarantee a success?
I only have 19.
Oh.
Can I donate a point?
Nope, that's not how this works. All right. Now, but let me roll.
What do
Let me.
I thought I said I had almost 20 points.
Yeah,
but,
It's all good. It's all good.
Come on. why
Unfortunately,
critical
that is a critical failure.
Oh,
So this is going to hit you, and it's going to hit you bad.
ouch. Well, at least I tried.
Josh,
If I had one more point, I would have won.
Joshua, you take 8 points of damage as it goes through a section of your back, and you feel it hit in a vital area.
Okay,
What is your total health?
13.
13, and you just took 8 points of damage. So you are considered you have a injury. Basically, that stalactite hit you in a vital area. You are bleeding hard, but you have not fallen.
Cool.
But I say you're gonna want to go see a doctor as soon as you can
Yeah.
because
I'll patch you up after this.
you
Is
were
that a major wound?
yes,
or-
it would be considered a major wound because you took over half your health in one shot.
Oh, fuck.
In D&D 4th edition, you'd have the bloodied condition.
Fair.
Bloody.
But
Good thing this isn't to that.
no, it is not. This is different. But
Yeah, fuck 4th edition.
I mean, yeah, 4th edition has problems, but 4th edition does have some cool things that they added to the game that I like.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people. That's part of why it has such a. Either the ones who like it really like it. and
That was
ones
where
who hate
that's
it.
where I started learning D&D.
Who are you?
Would you like me to grab Gloria, or are you fine with carrying her?
He's fine carrying her. Wouldn't that be like double penalty for you?
Yes.
Yeah, I honestly I wouldn't even let you roll, Tiny. You'd have to drop Finch in order to pick up Gloria.
Yes, fine.
Just throw him at him. It's fine.
Yeah, throw him.
He'll live.
Use him as a human cannonball.
Sacrifice the snack pack. Anyways, that is the Shadow's turn, and you feel as the ice like covers the staircase like to the brim. Like it is there's almost like loose snow and ice on the staircase. Moving now will come at some major disadvantages. In other words, you will take 2 penalty dice for
Damn
even careful moving.
Oh shit!
But we are back
I
at
don't take extra penalty for being injured, right?
for in your case, no. If you were down to like
Okay.
a hit point, yes.
Okay,
But-
that makes sense.
But you have 5 hit points. You have a lot. You've lost half your health. You're hurt, but I wouldn't penalize you yet.
Yeah,
Yet.
that makes sense. Just checking to check.
I'm
Be
not.
right back.
But it currently is your turn, Jacob.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You have to make a decision.
Spell goes off this turn. This round, sorry.
Yes.
So want to just book it, but that'd take like 5 penalty dice.
Yes, you would take 5 penalty dice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out if I should be stupid or not.
Don't
it.
be stupid.
That's a personal
Let's
decision.
find so far, you'll be okay. Do it.
Don't
Wait,
be
you're-
stupid. Let me be stupid next round.
Is he still paralyzed?
About to say. Who?
Finch.
Finch? He's tied up. Like, he's not necessarily paralyzed. It's like he was tied up, and it almost looked like something was holding him in place.
Oh.
You picked him up,
It's
but
not holding him in place anymore.
not that you can tell. But the thing is, his arms and legs are tied up.
So if you untied it, oh well, you'd have to untie him, which would take
Well,
time.
would it take an action to untie?
I would take an action, yes, to untie a section of his body. So, like, if you wanted to untie his legs, you'd need to take an action to do so.
He's gonna untie his legs and set him on his legs. Run!
No roll necessary. He will heed your warning.
No. Other action. The
Run.
camera.
All right.
Oh,
Wield your camera.
Yeah.
You're armed and dangerous. Go ahead and roll me a photography check.
Photography check. I don't take a penalty dice
Ow.
for it anymore.
But is it correct?
Not dealing with that. I'm gonna use 9 points.
You're gonna use 9 points. Okay. But I say that would have been a critical failure if you would not have pushed your luck.
Yeah.
But I say you are successful, and as you look, but as a however, that may affect your allies because that was not a critical success, and we will talk about that when it gets to their turn.
oh,
Because you are using a highlighted camera,
Oh.
and
I mean-
Jacob was right in front of everyone.
Yeah. Gloria. All I know is Gloria and Little John are looking away. So.
Yes, that is correct. But
Joshua, however, I don't care about him.
Yeah.
but Jesse and
Heck
Joshua,
yeah.
but Jesse and Joshua were looking in your direction. So,
It's fine.
But
They'll
did you-
have to make its own
Yeah.
check.
but that was an action. Did you want to use your third action to?
I have a third action.
Believe so, yeah. If I understand Chase correctly.
If I have a third one, I'll
Based on your
Flash
movement
like
and
you-
everything, you'd have the ability to, yes.
I'll flash him again.
All right, flash him full frontal. That is a success. That is a successful flash there.
Nice.
I'm gonna use 7 to make it a crit success.
Absolutely. So that hinders your allies less.
Plus,
Oh.
All right, and that affects your enemies more. But I say, duly noted. I will keep that marked. All right, is that your turn?
flash. That is my turn.
Dude, I
think.
can't believe you flashed them
Any
twice.
more? I flashed them like 5 times.
I know, full frontal.
They aren't getting the picture.
Notes. But with that being said, that is Jacob's turn. Lil John, you are in the fray of it. They are still fairly close to you.
How close is close?
They are 20. They are because they could not chase you or move, but you did not move. They are 25 feet away from you.
I believe that's in point blank.
And for you, yes, that would be point blank for your gun.
Quiet or Blaze of Glory?
Blaze of glory, motherfucker.
Blaze of Glory, I'm sending all 6 rounds downrange.
All right.
Don't make a cyberpunk reference here.
That's a hit.
I mean, again.
That's a crit.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. Hit.
Wee.
4, 5.
What's your...
And that right there is a crit. Is a crit fail.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
think...
And-
Oh wait, my gun malfunctioned last round.
Yeah, but I rolled for that. You're about to say for that crit fail. About to say and it malfunctioned, but it was not enough that I have like side rules and stuff for guns because it could be really shitty if it's just like one failure. Fuck. Like with a Tommy gun, you would know that. But with any of you guys, I would have done some checks and stuff to see if you could get it to still work.
Makes sense.
But
So I
say-
was probably running a little hot.
Yeah,
but-
basically the Tommy gun, unfortunately, with that roll and with my severity, about to say as you fire that last one, you hear as one of the bullets like went off in the chamber, and it's jammed now. Like the barrel is not moving anymore.
All right. Well, but it sucks that I was on the last one. I can't. There's nothing I can do now.
Also, please, no one make
You
fun.
still shot 5 times.
Yeah, you still shot 5 times. And also, please, no one make fun of me for not knowing how the Tommy gun works in particular. I apologize. I'm just.
I don't know how that sounds.
I know how the Tommy gun works.
But you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd. But anyways, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Like the bullet went off inside of the.
Yeah, it was a squib.
Yeah, and it unfortunately it's now the gun is like hard jammed, and you would need to actually take it apart to fix it. But you still got quite a few shots off, and I have those marked for how that will affect what happens next. But Lil John, you're holding your ground, Blaze of Glory.
Blaze of Glory.
Alrighty.
I don't have my rifle with me though, so.
I'm gonna say in that
I
case,
could throw you my pistol.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Fucking running.
Just fire full sprint, no look back.
Flashlight.
Absolutely. You aim the flashlight at them, and you just hold it for several seconds before you run. I need you to go ahead and roll me a dex check, but I need you to roll 2 penalty dice with it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So adding 2d6.
Yep, 2d6. These creatures do not want you
I
guys to
actually
get away.
like this. Call it Cthulhu. Call it.
Yeah,
God,
that's the
my
same.
tongue.
Call of
Nice.
Cthulhu's fun.
I think
That
that
is
actually
all
meets
Cthulhu.
half my decks.
Yeah, that's nice. So that is a hard success then.
Say that 10 times fast.
Call of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu.
I would.
That 5th time I struggled.
Call of Cthulhu, 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 and it's not hard.
Well, Cthulhu is
Maybe
definitely
it's just I'm tired.
It's probably because
Anyway.
you're tired. But anyways, about to say that is a hard success. You guys watch as Jesse is like, I'm choosing my life. Come, friends, we must escape.
Flee now.
You Spider-Man.
I better bring me some pictures of Spider-Man. I apologize, Wilf. I made your character J. Jonah
You're
Jameson.
No, all I can think of that is just Green Goblin going, "Fuck you, Spider-Man."
Dude, oh god, it just makes me think of Russian Badger.
Now I'm picturing a steampunk Dr. Ock. Doc Ock.
Doc Ock.
Well, that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And canon, because of multiverse.
You're boring me, Spider-Man!
It's Joshua.
But yeah, it is Joshua's turn. Joshua,
Oh, yeah.
you can feel that pain as it's like just like it's hanging out from your back. It's like hanging out right between your upper back and where your basically like you know where your kidney is on like your right side.
Oh. Yeah.
It's around that you have a stalagmite just kind of hanging out right there.
Dang it, those were the hardest working kidneys in the world.
Would it? No, it would.
Like,
Would
not-
it be safer to remove it, or would
You would.
my character
I would
have
say.
to know?
Don't remove.
I know. I'm just
I would say
You know,
because of your experience
with
with
running.
your experience with Jesse and Little John, I would say your character would be smart enough to know I took an injury. I should not remove that. I should just keep moving. Once I can once I can rest, I will work on that.
Can Gloria run now?
Gloria, unfortunately, you're watching as Gloria's like her hands are starting to part, and you almost see like a ball of energy.
One more
So not
round.
quite yet.
Or
Okay.
not even. Just next turn.
Okay. Keep running then.
All right, I need you to go ahead and roll me a dex check with 2 penalty dice. Technically, actually, it would be 3 penalty dice for you.
Oh shit. 1d100 less 3d6. Oh.
Oh, that's still a success,
Oh, I-
actually. Yours is 60, right?
Oh, right,
yeah.
yours dex is 60. So, yeah, success.
Wait.
God damn, guys. Holy shit. You guys are getting very lucky. I was expecting a lot more failures.
Same here.
But I say, but
We'd be
no,
dead right now. if
I
those
can't,
two more
like,
failed.
Josh, you feel the pain and you're just like, no pain, no gain. I'm not letting this happen again. And like, almost like a fucking, almost like a gorilla trying to protect a young. You're literally just like, and you're just running. But that is your turn.
Yep.
All right,
That's all I can do.
Gloria. As you focus and you have the ball of energy in your hand, do you are casting the spell?
Yes.
I'll allow you to tell them what spell you're casting.
I am casting a spell called Dismiss Deity. It
Eh.
banishes a mythotic deity such as Cthulhu from the material plane.
About to say, and with that,
Oh.
about to say, we do need to make a roll.
We
Bathroom
do-
break.
Nuh-uh.
That's okay. Cast no specific deed,
I need to know his power stat.
which I'm checking that right now. His POW stat or your POW stat?
His.
Let's see here. His POW stat would be, because this is not like Cthulhu himself. About to
Messenger.
yeah, about to say this is the name in particular used for this agent. About to say Cthulhu. His POW stat would be, double checking this real quick. It would be 65 is his POW stat.
65.
Yeah, 65. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either.
Alright, so I'm going to use. What would that be? A total of 12 magic points?
Yes.
And then I'm going to roll.
Nice.
That is nice. I'm going to use. How many luck points will that be? 14 luck 14 luck
14.
points.
All right. So you channel your power, you focus it in, and you see the ball of energy start to grow and grow and grow in your hands. And what does Gloria say as she's casting this?
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Cthulhu!
Don't touch my baby. Yeah.
And you guys watch as this ball of energy starts to like grow and grow past you guys through your bodies, and as it does it gets to the shadow creatures. You watch as it's starting to pull them, as you watch as this almost deity-like figure starts getting pulled away, and as it's getting pulled away to be dismissed, it is going to reach out. They are going to reach out to try to grab, specifically Little John, who's still in the back. So, Little John, one last roll. I need you to roll me a strength check.
Oh, I'm good at these. I always get these.
And they're going to roll against you.
Strength is 78. 44.
That's a good set.
And better say, yours is a better say your total is how much is your strength?
78.
78. So that is just a normal success.
Yes.
Any luck points you?
Better say I will say this. They rolled a hard success. So yours would be a failure. Do you have any luck points to use?
I have 37.
Would you like to use 37?
5.
Would you like to use all 37 to give you a critical success?
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
do, actually.
Yeah, good idea. I'd say good idea.
You only need.
Yeah, but then it's a tie and I'm still locked up.
But I say they're still like technically you would succeed, but there would be some penalties to there'd be.
You can use 30 and get a crit.
Either way, you just use the points necessary to give yourself a crit, so which means they fail in being able to grab you. You do get nicked slightly. You take a point of damage
Oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
as
I'm dead.
and as you watch as Gloria just kind of like hands like stretched out, as you guys just watch as these creatures are getting pulled back, and again you just hear these cries in a language you don't understand. Gloria, even though you're like focused on this, your mind is elsewhere, just focused on like what the magic that you're using. You can still hear, "It's only a matter of time." And you watch as you guys just hear almost like a loud.
Can I take a picture?
Yes. Roll me a photography check.
It got nasty.
That was.
Would you like to push your luck?
close.
There you go, critical success.
Oh Jesus!
Yay!
Fucking goddamn it, Tiny.
I used
Yeah.
2 points to make it a 1.
Fair enough. Literally.
Holy
Like,
shit,
you guys watch as this happens,
bro.
and I just like to think that Jacob just lifts up his camera and just. And you guys,
As Little John is about to die, he pulls up his camera.
That's going on
Something-
live
something
leak.
action shot.
and you guys watch as you suddenly hear a. And you feel as like the ground around you starts to shake, as the ice almost instantaneously melts. Like now,
That's when Jesse falls. He had gotten used to it. And that's when
Fuck!
he falls.
Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Ah! Fuck!
It's over.
But you feel the ground start to
Break the
shake,
tooth, fucking died.
and you start to hear.
To go.
You start to hear. As you start to see like boulder, like the ceiling of this cave start to fall.
Let's go faster.
Run.
Do you guys run?
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna lift up the dude again and run.
You literally fireman scare. Let's go! All right, I need each of
Is-
you.
Is Little John still on the ground unconscious, or is he still? Is he?
Uh,
good?
he's
not actually out.
alright.
Hurt, I assume, but
Oh yeah, he's hurting.
A little hurt, but
I say, are you at half health?
7 out of 13.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
still
above.
you're still all right. Nice. I need one last round of dex checks for you guys.
all right.
Oh yeah.
If Joshua, if you're still carrying Gloria, you're going to take a point of
Fuck
to take
yeah,
a,
that's a
a
crit.
penalty dice.
I think you can set down Gloria now.
Succeed.
Yeah, you know what? He won't.
You're
Yeah,
bleeding.
I imagine she's exhausted
Yeah, but-
from that because that was like.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, 100% Gloria. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
drained as hell.
She couldn't walk anyways. So
They doing
just just 1d6.
I
heard that.
Yep, just one d6 because the
Okay,
ice
cool.
melted.
Then yeah, that's success.
All right. So, well, I'm just looking at all your guys' rolls real quick. Let's see here. So we got Jacob with a 68.
71. I'm carrying a person.
That is true. Plus 3, so 71. That's still a success though. Little John, that is a crit success.
Yep.
But I say
I need to go for a second.
absolutely no problem, buddy. But I say Walf, that is a success.
Yep.
And if I understand this correctly for you, Joshua, that is a hard success because that's half your dex. correct?
Who? Sorry.
But I say
don't know.
your max dex is 60.
Yeah, that's
So
correct.
you got a 30,
yeah.
so that's a hard success. Even with the penalty dice. Good on you guys. You guys have been rolling so well. Like, goddamn, this dice bot likes Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
If we rolled worse, we would be dead.
It's true. I would have killed you guys. But I say, but
I mean, all of ours.
and
rolls are-
technically
Sec-
speaking, as you guys are running, you do feel like some rocks fall on you guys as you guys are going. But because you guys succeeded, you take minimal damage. You all take 2 points of damage.
Ouch.
What?
I mean, now I'm down to 3.
Yeah, you're hurt. But I say
Ow!
everybody takes 2 points of damage because you all succeeded. But I say, but you guys get to the top of the stairs, and as you do, and you're up. But I say you watch you just watch as the, you can still see the stairs, and you watch as the staircase is almost completely barricaded. Like you could still the table is still there. Like in the basement, the table, the sacrificial table is still there, and the building itself does not seem to be shaking. It just seemed to be the reservoir underneath.
Okay. Still running.
Oh, I assume. Do you guys close the table, or do you guys just run? Don't look back.
Sure.
Sorry, did you say I'm taking 2 points of damage?
Yes, you took 2 points
Yes.
of damage.
I am below half.
All right. You didn't, but I say with the amount of damage you've taken, I would say you would be injured, but you don't have a major injury.
Okay.
Because you didn't take enough that would penalize you. You've taken a lot of damage. You are injured, but you don't have a major pushed injury.
Alright.
If that makes sense. Unlike Joshua, who got a fucking stalactite in the back.
I'm down and dying.
Just
Or Jesse just
a-
tripped and he died.
Was it an ice stalagmite or icicle, or was it?
It was a stone one that got covered in ice.
Just checking.
Sorry, did Jesse went down?
No, I was kidding.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, I
Jesse.
wasn't sure.
That was
Je-
being
have-
me.
Can
I-
untie Finch now?
Absolutely. But I say you watch his Finch is he's taking a moment, because of the fact that everything that just happened. He seems okay, but you get the sense that he's just a little scared.
Joshua collapses on his knees, almost dropping her.
Speaking of which, for all of you guys, you survived, which is good. And because of the situation, you guys succeeded in dealing with that, you guys do still lose 2 points of sanity each from that experience.
Oh fuck! Come on, damn it! Now I'm at 40 sanity.
It's fine. Mr. Finch, I'm gonna need you to come with me to fill out some paperwork.
Yeah, I can do that. Who are you?
My name is Jacob Crow of the Jacob Crow's investigation. I was sent by your sister to find you.
Gloria's just on the
Yes.
floor, almost passing out.
Yeah, I imagine Gloria.
So
Gloria's
Josh was almost
burnt.
laying next to her.
both
Like
of
he's
you,
on his hands and knees.
both of you are just on the ground like.
Heyo?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I can walk. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. Where are we?
We are in the previous Oliver Finley's place.
Oh,
Did you mean former?
yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, former.
Oh, previous.
I said previous,
Oh,
but same.
I
Range.
mean,
Just
Yeah,
forgot
it's
what
our
former
range.
was.
technically, Stray is correct. It would be be formerly.
I know. I
But-
just forgot what
But
former was.
it's fine.
It was just. I didn't mean to be like. Do you mean this? I just meant, like. Wait.
No, I
Well,
just
I did.
genuinely forgot what former was.
Your fucking Google, where it's just like, I see you put this, but did you actually mean this?
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Do
No.
you mean black cocks?
Yeah, but I say, yeah.
Sorry, I watched Ted 2 recently.
Yeah. But I think we both know I was in Spia wanting to look up the city of Philadelphia.
Ow.
Anyways, you watch as Finch is like, oh, okay, I will follow you. And like the more you look at him, like the more he just seems like mentally checked out, if that makes sense. It was a pretty traumatic experience, especially for him. You know.
Winter cut out? Or did
Oh
I?
my God! Did I cut out
You did.
again? Fucking god
Ooh,
damn it!
Yeah.
No, I heard you that time, Winter.
Yeah, that was
that was on
Stray.
Stray.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it.
Okay, I thought I spiked. I was like, fucking. You guys can tell, like, specifically Jacob, you can tell, like, it's almost like his mind is trying to protect him. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's like he's not thinking about what's going on. He's
yeah,
just kind of...
he seems like
at
checked out, like his brain is like running on autopilot. You get the sense you might need to like push him in the right direction to get him to go where you need to go.
Why am I cutting out now?
Come on, just follow me. I can
One,
get you a nap.
two.
Get you some help.
Oh,
Some liquid help.
okay. All right.
I cut out since you said you get a sense of.
Yeah. What I was saying.
He's checked out.
Yeah, he's checked out. Like his brain's on autopilot. It's trying to protect him from. You get this like.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Does anybody want to help Joshua so he doesn't bleed to death?
He was about to do that. He
Okay.
was 30 in first aid.
Thank you.
All right. In that case,
Hmm.
would you like to push your luck?
Anyone want to help him?
Nope.
Nope.
For sure luck.
I'm making sure my boss is okay, and I'm making sure I'm
I'll
okay.
use 11 points.
Okay, you use
Thank
11 points of luck.
you.
If you made a success.
How many more do you have left?
11 points to make. I have 6.
What's it?
Fun.
You used, but I say with that, you were able to prevent. Now, you no longer are considered with a major injury. Now you just have an injury that you just need to rest and act. Like go see a doctor, get medicine, and you can recover. But
Yeah, definitely gonna take a while to take a break.
But with Jacob's experience in the military, being able to patch you up, staunch the bleeding, so you will survive, at least for now. You're not gonna the wound's not gonna keep bleeding, and you're not gonna just bleed out on the floor.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright.
Thank you.
Jacob's gonna try and pick up both Gloria and Joshua.
Absolutely.
Oh, you
Just
don't need to
on
pick
his
Joshua
shoulders.
up. He could probably. He's a big guy, so you probably.
You lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, but he's still a big guy. That doesn't mean you can just lift them both.
I'll say, narratively speaking, I would assume Little John or Jesse would walk up and give Joshua a hand.
Oh, for sure.
Probably not.
I would.
I mean, yeah.
But with
At bare minimum, he just needs someone to lean on.
we all need
Quite a meeting there,
some.
didn't you?
Yeah. First time in combat, really. Well, not really
Look,
in combat, but you
don't-
know what I mean.
Don't tell people what happened.
I can make no promises on that.
If you do, I'm not. They'll probably lock you up in an insane asylum. Or the wrong people will believe you and try to do that again.
I agree. Definitely
all your
not
drunk
worth
art.
talking about.
Is that something to play with?
Let's go tell the rich dudes if they're still alive.
All right.
Picking up Gloria, going out, leading, other guy.
Yeah, Joshua's limping out.
Absolutely. I'll say,
Planning to go take a long break.
allow me to narratively do this for you
Not
guys.
touching water.
Yeah.
Yeah, allow me to narratively say this for you guys. as you guys go up the stairs, you'll notice that the lights come back on. Grand total, a total of 4 people died from the rich party.
Nice.
But majority
Eat the
of,
rich.
but because of the fact that they followed in your guys' footsteps and had taken the lanterns, they were able to protect themselves. Especially because it seems the shadow entities were running towards the stairs, going downwards, and left them alone. Yeah, but oh yeah, this could have gotten very interesting if Gloria wouldn't have used her ability, used that spell. And like the creatures, the creature, like the ones upstairs would have came downstairs and tried to block you guys off.
Okay.
You guys were able to break the lock very easily. Like legitimately, Lil Jon just walks up with a gun, blasts the lock, and kicks the door open. Like that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And let me just go ahead and say this for you guys. Then I'll just go down the line here, and you can tell me exactly what happens to you.
All right.
So, Gloria, you have successfully cast this spell. You know exactly how draining this was on your body and your mind. It is going to take you several days to rest and recuperate. However, but as you do get asked questions about the event because you were invited and you attended. Are you going to try to tell the truth, keep stuff hidden?
She is not going to really tell the truth. She's gonna say it was some sort of freak social experiment that he tried to do, or something like that.
Oh my goodness, are you saying that Mr. Finley was part of the Hellfire Club?
Wait, would we have at all talked about
Fuck you.
the story? Just checking.
He's part of the Umbrella Corporation.
No, that fun fact, the Hellfire Club is a real thing. That was a cult
Oh,
of
yeah.
people in the real world that would sacrifice young people to try to be young, or to guarantee
I was 100%
reincarnation.
thinking you were talking about Stranger Things.
No, that's
Nice.
a real thing.
Yeah. Ugh.
Was it a real thing at the time?
Yes, actually.
Then yes, she'll just say that.
Oh,
He was part of the
Can't-
Hellfire Club.
can't believe Mr. Finley of all people. That's so disappointing.
It's the reason only young rich people went missing.
You surely must have seen how he was looking in his older ages. She shows him a photo of the black rings around his eyes and all that.
Yeah. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. That's what some people are willing to do. Well, I appreciate you letting us know this, Mrs. Odom.
Of course, it's my job.
With that being the case, that'll just be the matter of going over his estate, and we could trust you to help on some of the legal work for this, correct?
Of course.
Good. We're gonna take the load off of our hands a little bit. And Mr. Crow, did you have anything to add on to this, since you're the one who helped bust this case?
No, just a story about a freak. He
Hmm.
decided that killing people was the right option.
Fair enough. And I assume, again, being as generic as possible, dodging anything that would have to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less dodging, more of making it sound realistic.
Mr. Crow, you will be paid. Because of you accomplished your goal, and because of the fact that Mr. Finch is a well-off manufacturer, as he makes designs and all that stuff, and has the most successful suit making fashion line in all of New York at this time. They do pay you. They actually pay you. He will pay you with his own personal funds, as he pays you $1,000.
Oh,
which again, with how
I-
far money goes at this time period.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
a
kind of a
good
lot for
amount one
nowadays.
case.
But it's-
Uh,
and he lets you keep the suit.
yes. I was gonna ask if he noticed that he had.
He did, but he does say he does request that he can take pictures of you in the suit, so that way he can show off the design later on.
He is happy to be a model.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. But I say, so with that being said, you get paid. But I say, his sister does thank you deeply for rescuing her brother, and very much is going to continue to spread the word of investigator Crow to any person who might be struggling in New York. Now for the three outlaws.
Well,
Well, technically two outlaws and business owner.
Hence.
You got with the proof that Mr. Crow gathers, which I assume you give them the picture, copies of the pictures that wouldn't incriminate anything. I assume.
Yeah.
that would.
I assume that the guy. Did he tell us a meeting point? I forget. He did, right?
It was implied that there was a meeting point. Yes.
Okay. He will obtain the copies of the pictures from Crow,
Mhm.
and then pay him for them. A whatever amount of money, because I assume we're ending, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep. Enter money here.
And he gives it to them, and just looks at John. What do you say now? Where do you
Well,
want to go? What do you want to see?
after the war, I never actually went home. So I'm thinking California.
California, eh? Sounds nice.
I got some family there. They'll take us in, take care of us.
Well, assuming we take all of my money with us, perhaps we could set up some roots there as well.
Not a bad idea.
What about you, Josh?
Hold on, my throat. Sorry, I thought I.
That was in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can say it. Well, that sounds good to me. Definitely could use the rest.
What kind of business do we think we want to get into?
Clean one, preferably. I mean, now my family's over there.
A legitimate pawn shop might be nice. God, I hate that stupid thing. Your voice just keeps going in its way.
Yeah, I getcha. That's why I don't try too hard.
What if we
Sure.
owned a boxing league? I had the money for it. Could give you some more fighting, so you don't have to give that up.
I find that very hard to complain with.
All right.
All right. And
Sounds good.
he watches the agent, looks at you, and takes it like with the evidence in hand. But as Agent Lawrence looks at you and goes, "All right. Thank you so much for your thank you so much for your assistance in helping the law. With that being said, I think this will be the last time that I meet a Mr. Albertson, a Mr. John, and I assume Landau. Mr. Landau. You'll probably keep your name."
Yeah, I don't see any reason.
But
I don't. Never mind. Sorry.
you're
I don't
As far
see
as
any
I'm
reason why I
concerned-
changed my name. I'm gonna
As far
say
as
it
I'm
in my
concerned,
own
Mr.
way.
Albertson died at that party.
correct. And that's the story we're going to stick to, as Mr. Albertson and a person known as Little John died at that party. There were 6 bodies in total. And that's what the newspapers will read once you get it. That being said, though, I will arrange escorts and make sure that you can get to California. And I wish you law-abiding citizens a good day and a good life.
You as well, and keep that freaky shit away from where we
Agreed.
live now.
You're not bad for a Fed.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Yes, you. Pardon me. Ow.
You might want to get your friend checked out. That injury probably is spreading a little bit.
We'll be fine. Probably.
Definitely plan on resting.
All right. And
You know where to find us.
Indeed I do. Good luck, gentlemen. That being said, though, as life takes you all in different directions, whether continuing your life as per usual or leaving the lands behind you, and of course, naturally, if you guys want to tell a story of what happened to your characters after this, you certainly can. By all means, I'll gladly read it. But as far as things go, the secret was buried underneath essentially a collapse in the roof. Through the legal binds, I assume Gloria will keep this place safe and out of prying hands. But you know what they say: things that are buried don't always stay buried. Who knows if anybody will find out what happened that night? But to most, all they remember is a crazed rich man and his cultist group, and a bunch of pictures that Jacob has. But every time he looks at it late at night, anytime he looks at it, whether it's late at night or in broad daylight, it almost hurts to stare at them, messing with your head and bringing back visions of terrible things in life. Some of you may sleep well, and some of you may be up for days at a time, struggling to find rest in between these points.
Oh, definitely.
You will never unsee.
Jacob would 100% write a book about that.
You will never unsee the things you saw tonight. And while this cult group may have been taken care of, that doesn't mean that there aren't others out there plotting and causing things to happen. But those are tales for another time, and maybe for some new friends along the way. And thus ends our two-part series of Call of Cthulhu.
Hey, next time, can we fight the lizard government?
I mean, possibly, yeah. I'm about to say, there's some really cool stuff in the book that I was looking at.
Fun.
Like, they got skeletons, zombies, extraplanar monsters. About to say, they got fucking witches. Like, there's a lot.
I want to do, like,
And now
inside
it's sad
job.
that I must delete him.
Yeah, about to say, whether you guys choose
Rest in peace, Bozo.
I'm not deleting Jacob. I'm keeping them.
About to say,
I'm setting it on fire.
if any of you guys want to keep your characters, you certainly can. We can always revisit them if you want, but if you guys want to leave these characters, let them be happy in the places they are, you certainly can. But
Yeah,
White
I'll
Prime
delete
it.
him because he deserves a long break.
about to say, I like.
A lot of booze.
I like the thought,
Yep.
in all honesty, with their trip to California, I like to think that Jesse, started probably with one of the most successful boxing leagues in California.
Yeah, I could picture that.
Little John is an ancestor to Muhammad Ali.
But I say, fucking, it's almost like Hercule Satan and with Majin Buu, basically. It's like, I own the league, but, look at my best fighter, Lil Jon is just, owns the heavyweight title, essentially.
Yeah, completely.
But freaking Joshua goes into actual authentic antiquities and can actually tell actually helps rich clientele.
Yeah,
That'd be cool. That'd be dope. But,
definitely that would be a good goal. Something he'd want.
yeah, no longer having to address prices for crimes. You can actually look at it and go all right, no, I can definitely tell that this is a quality material. Like they are chipping you these jewels and this gold is proper.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly.
Not to mention the fact that Gloria not only has access to, as a lawyer, has access to the all the records for Finley's case, but can even help with the affairs to make sure that all that stuff stays buried. And
Jacob and Gloria are gonna get married and have 5 kids.
gonna get hitched.
They're gonna get hitched.
Fair enough. Fair. But this was a lot of fun, guys. This was a lot of fun.
Agreed fully.
This was definitely a unique change of pace.
Yeah, it was a blast.
I hope.
All right, so last time on D&D,
Yeah, but last time. No, not tonight. But
yeah, no, I can't handle that tonight.
But
I'm already fried.
But starting next week, we will be back at it again with some more D&D as you guys will be continuing on from when you guys were at Skystead.
Irma, did you delete your server?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Which
Yes.
server?
I
Or
gotta
something
sleep
in...
now.
Never mind.
The one
It's-
that the campaign he was running, he was too busy to continue it.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's okay, bud.
Hour past sleep time.
Trust me when I say, Herma, I completely understand. I'm not upset or anything like that.
I am very upset, and I'm going to piss and cry and shit about it.
Me
But it's-
too.
Every single time I write out a full backstory for a character, campaign gets canceled. Every single time.
Hey, on the bright side, if I run if and when I go into campaign 2, I'm about to say you can write a full backstory.
If is a good example because we're not getting done anytime soon.
Yeah, it's not gonna be anytime soon, but about to say
50-50, one of us fucking dies before the end of this campaign.
there's a strong
50. What do you mean 50-50? We're like 70-30.
Yeah, Blue's
Yeah,
dead.
definitely.
No, I mean like real life.
Blue just draws 5 cards from the deck of many things.
I don't know. I've had a couple brushes with death
I want-
already.
To draw from the deck of many things so badly.
Oh, come on.
Here's a question: how many cards are in the deck?
Technically there are. Oh gosh.
In our deck specifically.
In your guys' deck in particular, this is a. I'd have to double check my notes.
Winter.
Yeah?
I have a real deck of many things. I want to be able to use it for once.
Oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah.
Yeah. So Belrith is gonna pull the.
Did I cut out?
Nope. About to say
No, I cut out.
Dang it.
I want to pull the entire deck, if I can.
Oh Jesus. The funny thing about the deck of many things is that there's one specific rule when it comes to drawing from the deck. You have to announce the number of cards you're drawing, and you can't hold back once you've made that decision.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna draw one. Okay, I'm gonna draw another.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw another.
But it's like if you say for example you're like, I draw 5 cards from the deck of many things, you will draw 5
You
cards.
have to.
I draw every card from the deck of
You
many
are
things.
Pulse. Yeah, I draw every card. One of them is a wish. I wish I didn't draw every card from the deck of many things.
That would completely undo any benefits you would get from drawing from the deck of many things.
And it would also remove all the bad bits.
This is true. But
it would.
I wish I didn't draw that.
Winter, how would you, if we did
But it would
pull
be
for the,
pointless
from,
because it
if
would-
we did pull cards from the deck, how would you rule the level cards, or are they just not in there?
The level cards define for me, please.
The ones that like automatically level you up by 1.
Oh no, those are the I have different rules for stuff like that. But to say, I did the whole. I actually a little fun fact. I've drawn from the deck of many things as a player.
So have I.
But to say, and
and Tony.
I actually did get the level up card. But unfortunately, I still died to a bunch of Gith Yankee because it was fucking it was a
Elephant?
Ooh.
for a first edition campaign.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Why would you play first?
And we were trying to save our friend Jamal, whose soul got taken by whose soul was taken out of their body, and we had to go to the astral plane to get it out of a mind flayer's laboratory.
And what caused that?
Because
Tiny, Herma, and I think also Stray.
Yep.
We all pulled cards from the deck of many things until it was
I only
empty,
got good
and
ones.
we did not derail the campaign somehow.
Well, it was in a rough campaign, so.
It was.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Okay,
The
I'm gonna pull a
power
card real
was
quick just to see
Fun
what I get.
idea, but weird.
it's the void.
Star. What is star?
Oh, about to say, isn't that?
Death.
I'd have to double check, but
It
I
is
have an
death
info card.
of the immediate kind.
I have an info card.
Oh, and
Star.
there's
You
Code's
increase any
Tiny.
of your ability scores by 2. The chosen ability may exceed 20, but it may not exceed 24.
That
I
is,
would happily take that.
but I say that is a card you can draw. Listen, there's a lot of good benefits with the deck of many things, but there's
Yeah.
also some really bad effects if you draw from the deck of many things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
the
I
bat-
want
the-
to draw from it.
Like something
bad.
like summoning
Yeah,
a
but
avatar of death, or fucking having your
Well,
soul
I think we
sucked out.
could probably beat death.
Well, here's the problem.
Yeah, I think
Here-
I could kill the Avatar of Death.
Here-
but
here's-
Stray, keep in mind, if you're fighting an Avatar of
Yep.
Death and someone else joins in, it spawns another Avatar of Death for that person.
Yep,
Oh.
You have to do it by yourself.
it's true.
Shit.
That's the
Yeah.
that's the thing about the deck of many things. It's like you got to be careful because whatever
Fair
card you
point.
draw, it can be. Again, you can get a wish spell, which is amazing. It literally it is almost
Not,
game
not
breaking.
only a wish spell, you can get up to 3 wishes.
Yep, it is an absolutely phenomenal ability. Literally, wish is almost a game breaking spell.
Oh
But-
yeah, very.
But the bad are really bad, like really bad.
Imagine I got the Fates and said said Ezrin was never born.
Oh, dude, there would
Oh,
be. So,
God.
I'd have to do some massive shit too.
That would be okay. Session's
You would
over.
probably have to end the session right there.
I would have to end the session right there because there'd be a lot of stuff I'd have to do, because I'd have to factor in a bunch of things. I would need to like try to make sense of it all. Plus, also, I mean,
Garnet
you
would not be in the party.
I was about to say Garnan technically wouldn't be in the party because of the fact Garnan probably never would have left home.
Which, guess
I have a
what? Paradox
question.
time.
I have a little question about wish spells.
Yes.
Can you make additions to your wish? Like, say, I wish that this would happen, but it wouldn't affect my memory.
As long as you word it correctly, yes.
Okay,
Like
I thought so. Just
think of it like the genie's monkey paw, except for in York. But at the same time, there isn't necessarily a genie here to fuck you over. Like this
yeah,
is
the
it
DM.
could just be the literal wording. fuck you
exactly.
over.
You just got to be careful because as the DM, I still have to run it as if I whether regardless if it's what you
As if
want.
you hated us.
Yeah, I gotta run it. Well, not necessarily if I hated you guys, but more along the lines of like you guys just gotta pick your wording carefully. Whereas like,
Okay.
but now if I was a genie, however, like if I as the DM I was playing a genie, whether it was in a
You would
3D.
have to fuck us over.
Yeah, I literally would be trying to.
have to muck.
I would
That's
actively be
fine.
trying to fuck you guys over because that is the whole point of the genie. Except for a Jin. If you get a wish from a Jin, typically it's actually
Nope,
on.
we're not fucking with the Jinn. That's a ghost in Phasmo.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. What I say, but like, if it's in a 3D, a myriad, or a
Oh, Winter.
yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just remembered and I don't want to forget. Did you move Phasmophobia over to your SSD?
I'm doing that literally after this conversation.
Okay, start doing it right now because it won't mess up your internet or anything. It just moves it
Okay.
with files.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for giving me the heads up, so that way I can take a look and make sure
Yeah.
that that's on the proper place.
It's not internet specific. It literally only does your files, so you can do it offline if you want to.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
Ooh.
But
Do you know how to do it?
no, but I have something that I can use
You
to
do.
look it up.
I will show you, real quick. So
Yeah,
open your
that's
Steam.
Probably good. I'm gonna hop off.
And
Hope you
on
guys
your
have a
I'm
good
second
one.
gonna
monitor.
hold on. I'm gonna assume that stream is closed.
I should close that right now.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
good
realize you
idea.
hadn't